What time do you have D&D tomorrow, Karen?
Oh god, Katie, I'm scared.
I
said hi, Katie.
To me, and I said hi back.
I did not. I didn't hear you just jump in. Fuck Discord, man, and their streamer setting.
I have D&D usually starts about 8:30 for me. 8:30 to 9. My time.
8:30 or 9 your time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Legend of Heroes. We launched that. I'm very excited for what new memes come out of the next Kaseki game, because I am still very much in love with the Cooler Crow meme that Katie made.
Thank you.
Oh, just wait.
Okay, we can try and squeeze them in tomorrow then.
Alright, I'll let you know as soon as I'm home then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jean!
Yeah, sorry, I have FF7 on the brain because we had to, stop it last night in the middle of a cutscene, and I am aching to see more.
Well, sorry to fill you with Kaseki brainworms then.
I mean, I like seeing Kiseki too.
Oh, well, that's good. Alright. Damas y caballeros. Ladies and gentlethems. We got... Alright, so it is time to prepare for the tournament.
Oh yeah, we're on that. Okay.
Yep. So, quick recap. We've made it to the Royal City. Secret evil things are probably happening. My husband Olivier's back. Mwah.
Yeah, we have men apparently now.
Ah, shit, I should probably move my mic closer. 1 second while I just grab this heavy piece of shit. There we go. Blue Yeti mics are no fucking joke. This thing is heavy.
Right?
Ugh.
That's why your sound quality sounds so good.
That's why I got the Nano.
Am I the only one in this friend group who doesn't have a fucking Blue Yeti?
To be fair, I did not have a Blue Yeti until a couple months ago when a coworker was selling it for $30, and I was like, I'll take that, please.
Okay, that's a super good deal, though.
Yeah, I just did what Micro Center and Black Friday deals.
Yeah, that's what Maria did.
Okay, what do we have for orbs, actually? Olivier, why? Okay, well, you have all your things open, but you ain't got, anything in there. Alright, EP2, hit 2, defense 2. What can we give you, my brother?
Mine too.
Mine too? Do we? What do we do? There we go. He also
just bump that ATS stat on him.
Is that what he's... Yeah, his ATS stats really high. Jesus.
Yeah, he's a caster through and through.
EP cut 2.
Oh, he's also a caster. Okay. So EP
yeah.
cut 2.
And action 2.
Oh yeah, he does have
there's your perfect there's your caster shenanigans.
Action 2. There you go.
Yep, there you go.
Damn. Yeah, he does have a lot of fucking EP, Jesus Christ. And then Zen, you're probably gonna be our tank, so...
Yes.
I guess I'll give you Petrify. And then here, what can I give you? Move to? Yeah, let's give you move 2 so that you can move around more. As for Joshua and Estelle, I think what we have is still pretty good. Estelle's gonna be our healer. Joshua's gonna still fucking beat the shit out of people. Yeah, so that means Olivia will be casting and Zin will be the tank. Okay.
You're gonna pray at least that Zin will be the tank.
Yeah. Praise. Do we need a...
I believe in Joshua's ability to be a tank.
Let's see. Alright, do we need to buy anything for anyone?
So wait, does Zin still have, the highest HP?
Yeah, he had, 2,400.
Zin is, I think Zin's also, 10 levels above us, or something?
I think, yeah. I know Olivier was level 30.
fucking 244 strength? What the fuck are they feeding this man?
Yeah, Zin is level 33, Olivia is 30, and then Joshua and Estelle are level 24.
Yeah, so this is a little thing called the Kiseki effect. It does happen in certain games where they try to establish power scaling and stuff like pretty early, especially in the first games. So like when in like the second part 2 and stuff, you'll be like, oh shit, look how much you've grown. You're now on par with their level instead of like them over leveling you.
I mean, that's a
Gotcha.
cool way to, like, show that, you know?
Yeah, it happens a few times. Like it happens in Cold Steel 1 and 3, and surprisingly, it doesn't happen that much in Kuro.
Yeah, because of how Kuro is set up.
They try to establish that the main character is like not as green as
As
like
everyone
certain
else.
other characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Raiji, welcome. Don't worry,
Hi, Raiji.
you
Welcome
didn't miss
to,
anything. We've only been on for like 5 minutes, and it is literally just me checking orbments and making sure everyone's equipment was okay. And now I'm just running around, so don't worry, you
Yeah,
haven't missed
we're
anything.
just doing some
I think
funny
it's now
news
time. I think quests are finally up
Yeah.
and running.
So, wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. Elnon, there wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Aw, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives, though that's not much of an lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Just got off work, gonna have it running while I'm settling in. Hell yeah. Still no fucking requests, alright.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's no request.
So the game just really wants us to focus on the story?
I mean, I don't
Yeah, for
mind
once.
focusing on the story.
Especially,
Yes, so-
like, thank goodness. Like, usually near the end, there's like very sparse quests.
Yeah. This is the final. This is the final chapter. So.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that
Why
case, I
is it like
guess we'll go to the reception and just sign up, I guess. There was some equipment, but it was like just like 10 points increase for
Okay.
Olivier and for Zin, so
Oh.
I'll skip them for now.
Yeah.
Currently at the arena, we're holding the Royal Martial Arts Competition. If you would like to participate, you'll need to register first. Registration is being handled at the ticket counter on the right side. Oh fuck, I thought I had to go inside. Whoops. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely, I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he gonna fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament. As auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now?
Hey, that's just Joshua coughing from all the weed.
Oh, do we need to bring back Joshua smoking.png?
Yeah.
Oh, just wait until we're in a fight before you figure out the placement.
I'm coughing because I ate like 2 Popeyes biscuits before I started streaming, so
No drink? With no drink?
with no drink.
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god,
What's wrong
you
with
Niall?
are
How?
Wouldn't that be dry as
You-
shit?
Because
you are OD. Holy shit.
because my fucking
You are-
I
a real
love
one.
how everyone is collectively jumped on Niall, calling her insane.
listen.
Yeah, she's a
dinner,
real one.
Dinner came late, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Fuck ja, I need to scarf this down real fast before stream."
That's great.
So you were like, oh, I know, I'll get a little drink soaked with this, so it's not too dry. You just, like, devoured them?
Yes.
Fair?
Yeah. Because
Those
I
biscuits
just don't
are
care about
real,
myself, I
too.
guess. Even Raiji's like, you're fucking insane. Then we'll need you to fill out this forms, please. Estelle, Joshua, and Yipapa. Olivia detailed a red rose for flavor. Oh my god, you're so fucking... So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild. But according to your profile, sir, Wandering Lyric, Troubadour Extraordinaire, Ambassador of Peace and Heart's Most Fair, And there's a note under it, trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle.
Oh my god.
My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading. Perhaps over tea. Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire.
Niall goes goo goo gaga over men and they look like that on JPEG.
Thanks. Not...
When they look and act like that, JPEG.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. Your friend is kind of mentally ill there.
I have made Olivier into a JPEG twice today now, so I'm just saying.
I finalized your team register for the tournament. I listed in as the team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Something is going to happen that will cause this to happen. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do you know who our opponent's going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we did not announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Oh god, it's going to be the Bracers, isn't it? Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Registry card. Please show this to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead.
Okay, well, hold on. I just had a realization. We haven't seen Nocro in forever.
Who?
We saw one glimpse of him.
Nocro, you know, the white-haired dude?
Oh! I didn't know we had a nickname for him.
Well,
not Crow.
I've been switching between Nocro and Raven, so...
Oh, not Crow. I thought you said, like... The way that you said it, I thought it was like a VA, like Nakayu, and I was like, who?
I mean, as far as I know, Nakayu has not disappeared, so no worries on that front.
Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Well, I mean, Olivia's right there, so... Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue tea room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Now I was about to kill this receptionist. It's not that I'm gonna kill her. I think sometimes you just want to take the flesh of your opponent and, you know, wear it as a mantle, you know.
Damn.
Okay.
The blue tube is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, it has to be. Well, why don't we relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Heh, look at you guys all calm and collected.
Is it him?
Oh, that's the fucking Raven group, isn't it? It's you. Yeah. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Ha ha ha. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? Estelle, even I remembered who they are, and I have a shit memory. We're the Ravens.
That's a really good flex, though.
We had all of Ruan pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I know you guys were in the grand cell yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in no-holds-barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here, fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? Gah. What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by the act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. Though I guess not today if you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on their side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. ... Huh? Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat
She's
before
too
the fight.
nice. She's too nice.
Right. Well,
They were there to trash talk.
Right. What the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in there. Let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start.
Estelle humble brag bright.
Right. I see he's not here. Oh. There he is.
He must show up before everything commences.
Yeah. Ugh.
Unless,
Almost
he
time to
oversleeps
start.
like last time.
My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Hey, champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it. Shallow breaths. I mean deep breaths. Deep breaths! Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Hey, newbies! Hi, Annalise. Looks like you got onto Zin's team. Not too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. Looks like you're in. Yep, sure are, thanks to you. Show us what you can do. And may the best team win. We're gonna fight them in the finale, just fucking mark my words. Hey, Estelle. Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is, but that just means the fun gets to last for longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. Was that trash talk? Without General Borg,
Is that trash talk?
Right. We all need to give 110%, and we absolutely will, so you'd better believe you'll be seeing us
If it was
again.
anyone but Estelle, it would probably be counted as trash talk.
Yeah. So don't you dare break my focus, or I will kick you. Oh, okay. This tournament is where we military and you bracers like get to shamelessly display some prowess. Shake what you've got up there, don't lose an eye, cause that would really hurt. So true. Border Garrison, that's to be best with for sure. But we're not about to lose. Is it our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. Oh, bro. All we could do is our best, and our best is all we could do. Here's where we show whether or not all that practice paid off. We can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. So you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good, for your age. Heh. May the best team win. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm some nerves. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to Liberal. This place seemed right up my alley. I mean the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrains. Quick, hand me a glass, and that I may drink, that I may catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter malt. What is wrong with you? We must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Alright, gamers.
Okay, let's see whose ass we get to kick.
Yeah, I think we already know it's gonna be the fucking. I'm assuming it's gonna be the three Ravens. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Bracer Guild, Grand Soul Brash. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go!
God, it's so funny to me how some of the names are so plain, like Jed, Randy, Grant, and then there's NPCs named like Prometheus.
Literally. We now begin the first match of the whole no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places.
Man, Annalise
Ready?
is so cool.
I like her little bow thing. Begin!
Yeah,
I love
cute.
Annalise.
Alright.
It reminds me a little bit of fucking Haruhi Suzumiya, I think it is.
It really does have that kind of vibe. Man, I know. Can I? Okay, I can speed through this, but like that feels criminal because I feel like it's so much more inviting to like watch it like happen in real time. Woo! Damn, Kurt, how much HP do you fucking have?
Kurt's if I remember correctly, I think Kurt's one of like the strongest bracers in the region.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Check how much HP he has. Spiral flare. What is this? Woo! Oh yeah, this fucking move. Just fucking nuke him from orbit. Christ.
Kurt, and who's the lady again? What's her name?
There's Annalise, Kurt, Karta, and I forgot
Kona.
And I forgot the other guy's name. Grant, I think.
No. Kona and Kurt are two of the strongest ones in the region.
Got you.
The other two are like they're
Jesus!
newest, but they're still senior bracers.
Fucking
Annalise
Christ.
especially is on the newer side. So I think
Gotcha.
Annalise is 18 here.
She does look a touch younger than the other two.
That's always the vibe I got from her when she appeared earlier in the story, especially because she was just running around. Jesus Christ, no hesitation. KO, where is Kurt's team?
I know, you just shot him. I wouldn't call that a KO.
I think, now that I think about it, I think Annalise is straight up like, basically she's Estelle and Joshua's like senior under Sherazade.
Gotcha. Alright, they did it. Liberal bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrate great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be in the finale. We're gonna have to kick all their asses, and I'm gonna die 7 times. Great match, you guys. Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by the Kaseki dialogue strikes again!
Zin the immovable.
Zin the immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches. Much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Southside Blue Team from the Calva Republic, captained by martial arts master Zid. Northside Red Team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. Yep, like I saw. That's us! And look who we're facing. Haha, facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena! Woo! Alright, well. Alright, who's gonna win? 4 dudes are the fucking main characters of the story. Heh, never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Ha! Well, you got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second no holds barred match of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Let's go! Ooh, we got some unique music too?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, this music kind of goes.
Look, this music dev team goes fucking hard.
Yeah, they do. Christ. Oh, I can't use Flicker just yet. What do we got? Ooh, they got 3,000 HP. Currently on parole. Yeah, let's get everyone to attack. Let's go. Great. Love to see it. Da, da, da. Do any of you guys have any elemental? Oh, you hate everything. What the fuck, brother? Yeah, let's hit you with this attack. Alright. It's been a while, my love. What do you have? What if I just started hitting everyone with a fucking boulder?
I think you should be allowed to.
I think so too. Woo! Alright.
God. Okay. Has it been like cold for you guys today too? Out of curiosity.
It is freezing for me. But I don't know if
Okay.
that's because, like, hashtag bots and things or not. Alright. I think we've already seen this. Is this gonna be the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. So we can just get that. Oh my god! There we go. And then let's just give you some fucking punches. Oh, you only have just have that one S-craft. Okay. Cancel. Curious, how much damage does this do? Oh, I've always wanted to just snipe people. Can't attack, so I guess I will just... Excuse me. Oh my god, stop. Bitch. Right, you get to do shit like that, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm beating the shit out of you. Pretty sure, yeah, it's just that one. Stop that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Raiji, no. Olivia doesn't look like, looks like Olivia doesn't have a new S-craft, which kind of sucks, but. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, we really in it now, huh? Stop! Oh, I'm going to fucking lose it. Holy shit. You guys are lucky this music is so good or else I would kill you right now. Also, I think fucking Joshua's death blow actually just triggered on that because that man just lost all of his HP. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Guess we'll do this again.
Pray to God.
Literally. I need these guys to stop reviving each other. Stop! Oh my god! I might actually start killing people. I was so close too, and now they're just like revving each other up. Ah! Please. I was trying to finish this game tonight.
That is literally the issue here, huh?
Yes. Okay, what if I cast this on you? What if I actually start muting people so then you guys can't fucking res each other?
I don't know if they're rezzing each other with mute or with a craft.
That's a thing. I mean, at least they're taking time to like stop. Basically, they're rezzing each other so much and they're not actually attacking me, so I can actually like kill them, but still, Christ. What the fuck is this?
It's
Whoa.
a spell.
Yeah, but why is the ground red? Oh, because I can like literally send this anywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, let's let's not fuck with that for now. Okay, well they're muted, so we'll see what this does. Oh! Oh god! Alright, Jesus fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Christ. Alright, let's... Okay, let's get everyone to attack him, please. I hate that when you die, it like also like just clears out your CP
It
bar.
nukes your, yeah, it nukes your CP.
It's slightly annoying.
Welcome to the struggle.
This, yeah. Oh, and we missed that attack. Okay, brother. Ah! Oh, fellas, homies, we really in it now. He's gone.
We are in it.
We really in it. I just wanted to fucking finish this chapter, bros. Ah! And then they start emboldening each other. I'm literally about to fucking freak it. Okay, who is this? Alright, this is... I feel like I'm missing something, because I do not remember them fucking rezzing each other this much last time.
I didn't remember them rezzing each other either.
Please have this cocktail. Is this one of those things where I have to try and just whittle them down until they're close to each other? And then hit them all with an AoE, maybe? Guess I could try that.
Do all three of these fuckers have? Yeah, all three of these fuckers have emboldened.
I think so, because I have seen each and every one of them embolden each other.
Hmm.
Brother, where are you going?
Oh my god. The AI is too good. They know when to spread.
Literally! What the fuck?
I can't believe this. The AI, yeah. The AI is just ignoring you. It's like, oh, but what if we spread now?
I really did not. This is not Daijo Boo. This is Daijo bad. Maybe I can rev up Joshua's fucking S-Craft.
That might be it. Maybe Joshua followed by Olivier's, like 2 in a row.
Yeah. So let's do. All right, okay. Change of plans. Or what I thought of initially. Let's get them. Let's whittle down all of their HP so that it's around the same, and then just try to get.
I'm very surprised they're not reviving the 4th guy. Like, he's just...
Gene, don't speak it into existence.
I'm just saying.
Okay. We just got their HP. And then let's...
Hello, hey Luke.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
I think you have a Pokemon battle.
Yeah, welcome to the struggle hour.
Yeah, these
they're
3 guys have been.
They're literally reviving each other.
Yeah.
Like, continuously.
I am fucking going through it.
No, just kill them.
I'm trying to. Okay, everyone come to
Do it now.
I'm surprised the taunt's not working to just let them just beat the shit out of you and not
Alright, so
heal
there's
each other.
Josh. So there's Olivier's. So
Yeah, so I would.
yeah, so let's and then who's the other one? Just okay, so alright, so let's start with Joshua's and then get Olivier's
Pray to God.
ready. Yeah. And then Olivier's is not a full, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll just get these 2 out of the way. Okay, yeah, we got them close enough. So let me punch you. And then... fuck, can't we delay that? Okay, we can't delay it, but... we can cast something at least. Okay, let's attack. Oh!
Just kill him.
Ah, fuck!
Zin doesn't need the HP.
Whatever, he's fine.
Oh, you just healed Olivier.
It's fine. It's not like
He's over leveled anyway. It's better
Yeah.
to just kill him.
yeah.
Honestly.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
It's fine. It's fine.
Woo!
See? We're fine.
Oh god, fuck you guys. KO, what are Zip's team? Damn it. Lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit. Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our Mira because you guys
We're
kept
about
fucking
to
reviving each other like
kill us.
assholes. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varine Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it what we had. I think we could all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show that you can change Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Ha ha ha. Thank you. I like to think that the change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example.
Grant
Wow,
looks like
you
he's
really
from
think
like
so?
an old Fire Emblem game. Like, Jesus. His ass looks...
Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit?
The art style does not help him.
Oh, Estelle, I love you so much. You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who you're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not...
That's a screenshot. for
Screenshotting
sure.
that, please!
Oh my god, Olivier. Olivier.
You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third batch. Southside Blue Team for the Royal Arby's 3rd Regiment, captained by First Lieutenant Reel. Okay, that's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. Northside Red Team, the Capua family, aka the Sky Bandits. What? What the fuck are you doing here?
They broke out.
No, they're probably on parole just like the Ravens.
What the fuck? Captained by Don Capua. Huh? The Capuas. That name rings a few bells. No fucking way. Who's their 4th? Oh, I guess some random schmuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, they are the Capua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bose region. Today they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight a fair and honest matter. In doing so, they hope to atone for the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish is to make amends and foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunnan, they are here to show you the remorse. Seriously? The Duke?
Duke?
We hope you enjoyed this shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history.
Yeah, I think YouTubers should do this.
No, unfortunately, here's the issue, Luke. Jake Paul has tried.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And he just gets more money out of it and gets more douchey.
I wish it was the Royal Arby's fucking Raiji. You know, I somehow get the feeling this new team play rule is enacted so these criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third batch of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh, this will be fucking interesting. Shrink. Yeah, just start shooting people, you know, that's fine.
Listen, if they didn't want us to shoot people, Olivier would have a different gun.
True.
Like a different weapon entirely.
Oof, god, that attack nearly killed Kyle. Christ. Girl, why aren't you using your arts? Produced a bomb from an unknown pocket.
I love how this is supposed to be a fair fight, TM.
TM. The TM is doing all the fucking heavy lifting here. Bro, that one guy's just getting skewered. Holy shit. Yep, and now he's dead. Oh,
fine.
Christ!
They were just waiting until the 3 of them could team up.
Fucking Christ. Well, that was certainly a fight. KO, winner is Don's team. They won. Well, they are pretty strong. Hi, Joey.
Yo,
Behold the most powerful
Hey,
spell
Joey.
of all, a gun.
Good timing.
throwing dynamite isn't a martial art. Hey, if it works.
Bomb.
I mean-
bomb.
But if worse comes to worse and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means that we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the 4th match. Southside Blue Team for the Border Garrison 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Bird. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll get the 12 kinds of hell, army style. What the fuck does that mean? Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Northside Red Team from the Royal Army the Intelligence Division. What the fuck? Captained by Second Lieutenant
Richard's
Lawrence.
division.
Hey, it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence, wasn't he the one who?
Took out Agate.
What the fuck are they doing here?
All the
They're
way.
army.
Bro, they just let
They're
anyone
army.
into this competition. We now begin the 4th batch of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Agate's gonna have a fucking heart attack when he sees this shit. Begin.
Megan's getting ready to like throw down when he sees this shit.
These guys have like so much fucking stats. They're gonna fucking kill these poor dudes.
I guess you should prepare for yourself too, because there's no way they're putting these guys in the tournament and not having you.
Fuck, dude. And here I was thinking we're gonna fight the other bracers. These guys might actually be the final people we fight against. Bro, what was that?
And he just moves again.
And what?
He's too fast.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
At least they don't have guns, you know?
I kind of wish they did. Bro, that was like nothing. KO, the winner is Lawrence's team. Holy, that was a massacre. Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Haha, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Whoa, I've never seen Joshua make this face before. What the fuck?
Oh.
New Joshua face just dropped.
That fat style, dude.
Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Are you okay? Oh.
Bro?
I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Dodd's team, Zid's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. I mean, I love that fighting game. Received 20,000 Mira. Woo!
King.
Time to
Okay, name 5.
King of Fighters 1, King of Fighters 2, King of Fighters 3, King of Fighters 4, and King of Fighters 5. Checkmate.
That's not even right. They go by years now.
King of Fighter games count.
Okay, Jury. I think Jury is from King of Fighters.
Where was from the Street Fighter?
Fuck.
Eh.
Alright then, 2 days
It's kind of
down.
funny because he showed men from KOF, like, Niall
Niall
would,
probably
like,
lose it.
go crazy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad I instilled so much confidence. Alright then,
look,
2
we're
days
certain
down.
of some certain things.
No, I feel like that checks out, honestly.
Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now, what, truly, is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now.
And then he gets shot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My fist is going to
I
stop you
love
if you
how
don't
someone
stop.
just throws up all the death flags in a single conversation.
Please,
Like he's just quoting song lyrics at you?
please,
Oh, yeah, that too.
please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably
Jo-
fine.
He talks in poems. He's a bird, Luke.
If
He calls himself a bird.
if Olivier dies, I'm
No, I
uninstalling
mean
this
that's
game.
just, nothing's gonna
Olivier
stop
Days
us now. That's like from a hit fucking like 80s band Starship. That's a real ass song.
Yeah? Yeah?
So he's a plagiarist.
Oh, the translation team's it's fine. That's fine.
If Olivier dies, I'm uninstalling this game and I'm never looking back at the Trial series. I'm just saying. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up for today, so that will be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report in at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zin. We had to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Fucking what?
What?
Okay, so off to the guild. Right. And it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town, too. Like, what exactly? Hey, check you two out. You got time to just stand around? Whomst? Oh. Oh, hi there. You guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time, we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we'll win. Huh? You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. What the fuck?
Oh, cool.
Why'd you give me a
Thanks.
sewer key? What the fuck?
Why'd you give me a key to the sewer?
Right? What's this?
Go where you belong.
Looks like an extremely old key.
Do they want to, like, fight us there?
Maybe? It'll open up that barred-off passage to the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you'd better make sure you're absolutely ready. What the for what?
Yo,
Well,
the training arc?
Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just piss us off is all. Listen, you'd better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. I see. Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf? Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met.
Bro.
Manly, violent,
And
what
the
are you trying
way
to say,
he just says it
Joshua?
while smiling, too.
Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay, let's stop in at the guild and report into Elnon. We also need to ask where the fuck Chloe is, because she's still missing!
Yeah, she sure is, isn't she?
I mean, we saw that the fucking evil guys found her and, like, maybe took her off in the ship, but she should have, like, shown up at least.
I mean, if she never made it to Grand Cell.
No
yeah,
request!
if she got, like, kidnapped by Alan, then, like, why would she be here, you know?
Estelle, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait,
Oh, she
how'd
has
you know already?
she has the anime mom haircut. She's gonna like die.
No!
Wait, who are you talking?
Him.
He's a dude, Gene.
He has the anime haircut. He's gonna die.
Listen, the anime mom haircut transcends genders, okay?
I don't. Not in terms of the death flag it raises.
Well, we'll find
I
out.
mean,
Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Yep. I see. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were giving special permission to participate, but it mustn't fit. I'm surprised to hear about the special ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team is pretty tough, but the commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnon, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The intelligence division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing after all. Me suspects that was the guy that, that Cassia saved you from. That's just
yeah,
my...
I think that's the dude that nearly fucked him up.
That's my tinfoil hat theory, that's the guy from fucking Joshua's past.
Yeah, I think you're right, because why else would it stand out to him?
Yeah, that's some, like, that was a pretty violent reaction, so man's got some PTSD he ain't telling us about.
Yeah, definitely.
Anything that could give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea, is that the sneaky fox-faced woman? What the fuck, Estelle? That witch who used tea to threaten the professor? Oh, yeah. She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. What a bitch. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all the branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. Alright. No requests! Okay. Well, that gave us fuck and all. Should we go to the bar to meet them up? Oh, here they are. Estelle! Joshua! Ooh,
Oh,
you
they're
guys
all
like to
drunk.
drink too? We're underage, you know. Was that? You guys don't want to drink? Grink. I said grink instead of drink. Well, this is just prime. Why, the night's festivities have only just begun. There are cells to go before we sleep. Where is he putting all that food? Does he have, like, a vortex in his belly? Repast. Comfort for the soul and fuel for the flesh. A profession worthy of song is that of the chef. I see. Alright, well, they're gonna fucking lose it, I guess.
Did you save?
Good idea. Saving is good.
Yeah, you should be saving often. I have a feeling this tournament's gonna give you a lot of hell.
Yeah, I have that feeling here.
So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow witting. Who? Hey, I know that voice. Is that Burns? Yeah, it's Burns! Good to see you, Good to see you, Burns. How you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. I'm gonna keep calling him Burns until the end of time. Okay, then. I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with attorney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I bet. Missing some context here. Are you missing context on why I'm calling him Burns, Reggie? Oh, because his name is Niall.
His name is Niall Burns, so Niall refuses to use the first name.
Yeah, and it feels weird calling him Niall, even though it's not spelled the way that I go for it.
It's the inferior Niall, so we can't call him by that name.
Exactly, so I prefer to call him by his last name, Burns, because it's easier on the tongue. Huh, you wound me up to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door where I work. It's a perfect place to sit and talk. I seem to have missed this entire little fucking cafe. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. Excuse me. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Ugh, damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me that exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, give her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you. Every single time we leave Dorothy alone, she ends up in trouble. What is fucking wrong with you? Baral Coffee House.
Yeah, she's going to be like a well somewhere and she's going to need us to save her.
She's gonna be in that fucking sewer, and that's why they gave us the key, because they're like, you need to save this pink bitch right now.
Not the sewer.
Whoa, the food in here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. Oh, shut the fuck up. That sounds so good. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now.
Here's all your information.
Yep. You were saying something about an interview? I could write a story about extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after guardsmen went all terrorist. But I need some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. ... I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure what he's planning. That he's planning some kind of treason against the throne. But it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunnan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Gransell Castle, alright. What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit, I'm really not gonna like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say.
He's like, oh no, what did I walk into?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god,
The way he's hanging his head.
He looks so depressed.
He's like, I've uncovered a whole military conspiracy.
Yep. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You've made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Ugh. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Excuse me. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Burns.
Look at this fucking softy.
Right. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Almathea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Thanks, Sun Tzu. And you can bet that the Colonel is working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Burns? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Oh, Lord.
At least this man knows he's gonna have the story of a lifetime if we manage
Yep.
to pull this off.
He is gonna be fucking insta-famous. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, so like yesterday, we're free to do, like, as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work on a little monster killing on the way. Oh, that's what you're after. I know exactly where to go. Yep. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth, snaking up beneath this jeweled city. My adventure's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided we have the time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Alright, the game is very much hinting that I should go fucking kill some monsters, so I think I'm gonna go as much as I want.
Go check the Bracer Guild.
Yeah.
I think now there should be.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, yep, the game wants me to go fucking long. Oh god, we have a lot to this chapter, don't we? Hey, has Chloe showed up yet? Are you ready for the trials that await you? Fuck ja. Alright, well. We have some money, so we might actually be able to get some things.
Yeah, you got 20k yesterday.
Yeah. I can buy one whole vest, or I can buy some weapons.
I feel like you need defense.
Yeah. What about these shoes? I'll get 2 pairs of shoes. And so there we go. Alright, now I can get at least some weapons, and then we will get the jacket next time.
You can sell the bear assault.
I know, but I've been holding it on because it was the first weapon that Olivier had.
Okay.
I mean, there's something wrong being all sentimental.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep it until like into the next game though.
It probably won't come with you to the next game, but it's the thought that counts. Okay. So... Okay, the game very much wants me to go to the fucking sewer, so I guess we will go to the fucking sewers. West Block. Doo-doo. So through the fucking sewers we go, I guess. There are a lot of fucking doors here, Jesus. For sale? Can we buy a house? I want to buy a house. Alright.
I think if you're already having this much money issues,
Nah, you're going into
really...
the sewer.
We are going to the sewers. Alright, time to see what man-made horrors beyond my comprehension exist here. What is this creature? freaks of nature.
that? Is that like a snail?
Yeah, mad
Oh.
snail, a conch-shelled monster lurking in water. Has other skills besides a harsh shell for defense. I see.
I'd be mad if I was a snail.
Same. Weak against everything except water. Okay, makes sense. Well. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, Joshua, I see you. Yeah, let's just fucking shoot. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's just kill everything.
I mean, if the fights are that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get CP. You might as well like stock on CP. and
Yeah,
stuff.
especially if there's gonna be a boss monster.
Yeah, might as
Oh
well.
yeah. But I mean, also just stock CP before the tournament fight. Because
Yeah.
you don't know who your opponents today are.
If it's anything, I'm assuming there's how many teams that have progressed? 4, right?
4, yes. Yeah,
At
so it's
first-
a top 8 to top 4 to top 2.
I really thought that my guess is I still think they're probably gonna. Okay, no. At first, I thought they were gonna make us fight the bracers, but I think we're probably gonna either fight Josette's team or the intelligence division squad. I'm leaning more towards Josette because we really haven't gotten that much info about the intelligence division. Great moth, an insect with wings that shed petrifying scales, becomes quicker after being wounded. Ooh, interesting.
So you're thinking Josette's team for today? For the top
And
4
that's what I'm
fight?
thinking. It would be interesting. I can see them making us fight against the other bracers, but I don't know. I feel like they're gonna make the bracers. I feel like they might also make the bracers fight the intelligence guild.
Fair enough.
Either way, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
You're gonna eat shit?
Probably. I really do want to finish this game. Not because I'm sick and tired of it, but because it's like the ending is so close I can fucking taste it.
Right.
Yeah, no, I get it. I absolutely get it.
Did they say where the beast is? Roving the west block. Okay, no, it doesn't really say. It just says they're in the sewer. Also, pardon me, I'm rubbing my eye because I have something in my eye. Oh, there's like a treasure chest over there.
This is the West Block one. West Block, right?
I believe so. Terrabomb.
Nice.
Chesson, are you surprised? I am surprised.
Can't believe they kept up that joke until like the end of the crossbow game.
Which one?
Which joke?
The treasure chest having
the fact that the
chest?
treasure chests have like extra messages and stuff is
Well, it's because the people who did the crossbow translation, the Geofront team, really like Sky. So a lot of what was done to the crossbow translation was done by the Geofront team, and Nissa took it over. And Nissa like bought it basically.
Interesting.
thief. Okay, that's a downstairs. Fucking hey, how big are these goddamn sewers?
What if I said ginormous?
I'm going to kill. I would come into your house and move everything to the left.
Sorry,
mean-
there's not enough room to do that, Niall.
I'll find a
guys
way.
did- like, the guys did say that they had to explore the sewers.
No, I mean mostly because I'm trying to find the fucking monster they want us to exterminate. Oh god, I see red chest. You know what that means? Oh, there it is. Let me just save it, just in case it kicks my fucking ass. Let me go kill this monster, see if it gives me more CP. Yeah, everyone's so close. There we go. This is Terrabomb. Okay. This time with feeling. Alright. Exterminate. Oh my god! Okay. So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah. Yeah, it might just be worth it to hit some things on the way out anyway.
Damn.
Oh, Olivia, I love you so much.
There is one step, and it is crab.
There is
Thank
one.
you, Olivier. Jesus.
Joshua learned Evil Eye. Ooh, what does that do? There we go.
But yes, I would, you know, just build up your CP on the way out.
Yeah. I do want to see. I want to get those chests though, but how the fuck? Vote now with your phone. Should I try to get those 2 red chests over there?
No.
Yes. Well, up to you, Niall.
Karen says
Please
no.
remember the key said alpha on it.
That's true. Oh, there's probably a B. Alright, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, if the key said alpha, that means there's definitely like beta and delta. Maybe gamma if we're super unlucky.
Yeah.
Niles, Katie speaking hell into existence.
And before this is the fucking... What the hell is it called? The
Omega.
Final dungeon.
final dungeon, yeah. Ugh. Liberal news service? Wait, isn't this where fucking Burns and Dorothy work? I love Colonel Richard. He's smart, he's macho, he's fit, he's hot. I'd love to do an exclusive on him. Maybe I'll ask Byrne what he thinks of the idea. Oh, I see. It's just like me, for real, for real. Byrne's been up all night doing some kind of research. Her name is Noticia. But he's found a hot lead. But I'm not gonna let him hoggle the glory, no siree. I should have given her a Spanish accent, fuck. Noticia. Oh, that's a... I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think everyone gets exactly what's going on there.
Oh, that's a good one.
What's funny about Noticia?
So Noticia is Spanish for news.
Oh, okay, that's really good.
Yeah, that's why I was fucking freaking. Okay, let's report to the guild. Yep. Hey, first class!
Let's go.
Received gladiator belt accessory as a perk. Congratulations on an assignment well done. If you finish any other posted tasks, please be sure to let me know. Fuck yeah.
What do you get?
Is that how we graduate to regular bracer?
Strength plus 10, def minus 10.
Oh yeah,
CP
this
up.
shit is.
Yeah, there's your
This
gladiator
shit
belt.
is one of the ultimate shit. Like this shit's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
give
feel
it
like
to somebody who uses CP a lot.
I was gonna say
Joshua.
I was gonna say Joshua because his fucking thing is an AOE.
Yeah, that shit is insane. I would combine it. Like
does
I
that-
would wear both the
I
gladiator
was gonna say,
set
does
'cause it
that
stacks.
stack with the headband?
Yes.
'Cause if it does.
Yeah. In later games, when there's a synthesis or like combiner crafter type thing, you can actually combine both gladiator accessories into like a stronger gladiator accessory.
Never
So
heard
yeah,
of it.
it's meant to
Yeah.
work together.
Yeah.
Well, Joshua.
Also, we should double check Estelle's Esprit because I thought she got a new one. She does have barrage,
She does. Huh?
so that should be on the
thought it
tactics.
was-
Let's just make sure.
No, it is barrage.
Okay. I guess we haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, but she only has single target.
There we go.
I forgot Estelle only gets single target S-Crafts.
Rip.
It makes her terrifying on bosses.
Yeah, that's true.
I can imagine.
But yeah, considering you've got team fights, I would just...
The sewers for some Last minute training. Do I have to go back to the sewers?
No. Once you're done, you can go ahead and go to the.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, because the
Right?
notes
Hold on, let me
didn't.
just-
The notes didn't update, so I was not sure. Let me see what happens if I go back.
I'll
if I go
I'll
back.
double check.
Okay.
But yeah, I would you would put it in.
Yeah. Master Zid, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary professions for a day of hot action? Yep. Excellent, excellent. Your wardrobe is the blue team room just beside the hall on the right. Fight well. Alright, time to see who our next opponents will be. Oh, there you are. Who? Oh, it's Dorothy! Hi, Dorothy.
Oh,
See,
good, she's
Dorothy's-
done well.
Short time no see, seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet up again in this life. What the fuck does that mean? I mean,
Are
Dance,
you
Dorothy?
since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much
Fair enough.
trouble. Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was gonna say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy in the Baron Eastern clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the Baron Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Burns told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Burns with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I
We
think
made a
he was
request
up.
to him.
Yep. Hey, Twig, welcome. I think
Hey,
he was
Twig.
up all last night wrestling with a
Hello.
bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay.
Holy shit.
We'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Why are you meowing? What is wrong with you?
Why is he meowing?
What
Oh,
is wrong with him?
Oh god, I need him so
You don't wanna
bad.
Is this your
know.
man?
This is her
Grown ass man.
That's me.
Grown ass man.
Grown ass
Niall,
man.
your man is meowing.
I know, he's meowing for other women.
Dang.
Oh, would you
Bro.
stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you.
Karen.
How very
Yes?
cruel, Estelle.
So Niall has like 6 viewers. I think if this keeps up, Trails in the Sky of all games is gonna get her partner.
Oh,
or not
affiliate?
partner, affiliate, yeah. It's so funny.
That's good. This is my legacy, I guess. That's fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
so now you have to play every Trails game from here
That-
on out.
That
I
was a
was-
plan.
I was going to anyway.
Give the engagement. The
Who's
engagement.
planning on it?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's continue.
And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, don't say that. She fucking. Am I merely a refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? There are no holy Christian things I can say right now. Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no.
Yeah, he's all bones, bro.
Isn't he like 40?
25. 25.
Isn't he like 50?
Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. You guys have fun, you fucking weirdos. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. I'm going to fucking freak it.
Look, I don't think Dorothy would recognize weirdness, though.
Ugh. She's quite
Real
the unique sort of
recognizes
girl,
real.
isn't she?
Isn't she?
GG, Nile turned into a bot. Yeah.
GG.
Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just
Same.
means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. I still say it's going to be Josette's team, but again, I'm fully also expecting it to be against the Bracers. Or Grant's team, rather. I guess it's probably... Or Kurt. I think Kurt's their leader.
I think
This is
I believe
targeted
Kurt's
at this
the leader.
point? Yeah, Joey, this is just fucking targeted at this point. Ugh, they're late.
It is, yeah.
The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Ugh, why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Oh, is this Josette's team? We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up finding them today. Ah, shite. Alright. Buh. You. So it was your team. Heh. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. I guess we won't be fighting you a lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I'd been hoping we'd get matched up with you so we could give the she-man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by his grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come on, soldier, you don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decided to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They'd want to clobber us tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already. We're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys run up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunnan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort.
Is it the Duke, though?
I don't even know anymore. There's so many strings being pulled by so many people, I don't know who's the real puppet master.
I love politics in this game.
Ugh. Well, you don't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Lyson Fortress, right? Oh, you bitch. Oh.
Blackmail!
Oh, I love a little blackmail in the morning. We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Urgh. Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Oh god, are we actually gonna fight against the Bracers? I'm gonna die! We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside, blue team from the Calvary Republic, captained by martial arts master Zid. Northside, oh god, no! from the Bracer Guild Grand Soul Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to be so cautious. Your senses will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Oh God. Oh God.
This is your this is your reminder to save, and I would double check that, you know. Oh yeah, not double check. Remember that Olivier has mute, or someone does.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure you saw the damage numbers that were being put out.
Yes, I did. That's why I'm about to shit myself. Yeah, I believe. Oh, this is gonna be fucking bad. Get ready for the next 2 hours of this, everyone. Hey guys, so you made it. Hiya, rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the immovable. I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On the one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Idios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions.
This really does look like a Pokemon stadium. That's kind of surreal.
It really fucking does. Begin. Twix's
Tournament Orc, Tournament Orc.
Alright, so if I just started blasting, I hope no one minds.
Should be fine.
So I'm just I'm gonna start hitting you all right now. So let's just oh, that did like fuck and all. Okay.
That was a good chunk.
That was a good chunk.
Hit 3.
Let me read the thing. Grant, the frontline offense of the team attacks using one craft after another. Kurt, the lifeline of the team, he handles the recovery and support needs. Karna, the playmaker of the team, she attacks with an orbital gun and various arts. And Annalise, the point player of the team, strikes attacking with opponents with craft, dealing out damage twice. Jesus fuck. Okay. You guys
that's
look like.
I think that, yeah, that left side is scarier than.
I don't know if I've seen this one, but yeah, it's just Kamehameha, basically. Now.
Yeah, that worked really well.
Alright. I'm thinking of trying to whittle down Kurt if he's the healer. Because I don't
I mean, Kurt has more than half his HP gone, so.
That's true.
Yeah, if you should be able to kill Kurt if you follow up with Olivier, hopefully.
Yeah.
Pray to God, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we've seen this one, so let me.
This is her S-craft in.
Woo!
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not. She still has S-craft evolutions.
Crafts in normal crafts in.
Yeah, it's a normal craft for her.
Doesn't she get? It's Wheel of Time, right? That's her S-craft.
It's Wheel of Time is the S-craft that you know.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I didn't kill Kurt, but I got him down pretty bad, so let's just start blasting. Okay, that missed. Ooh, okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. Okay, so we're buffing, and now we're attacking, and oh, Dios mío! How about we just... Annalise is down there. Yeah, how about you stop doing that, please? There we go. Alright, so now we're attacking.
Well, they're in a line.
They are in a line. What is... Okay, this is a new attack.
AT delay.
And then we have this also. Ooh, I could do that. Yeah, let's do this. There we go.
Yeah, because Joshua's AT delay as is.
And let's try to get some taunting. Okay, Kurt resisted it, but we got the other two, so that takes some heat off of Olivier. And come on, baby girl. Oh, that only did that much damage. That's fine. Maybe.
Healing?
Yeah, I was having an existential crisis, but I think I'm going to heal Olivia instead.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to Joshua having the double gladiator set on Joshua.
Oh! Oh, Joshua, I love you so fucking much. Then we start punching. And then we start glocking. Start hitting. There. And then, there we go. Woo! Oh, man. Woo! That
Nice.
That went really well, you guys. I just gotta say.
That did go super well.
Still learned Heartbreak. Ooh, new spell. KL, what are Zid's team? Yeah, nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys are no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Whew, I knew fighting Shara's students was gonna be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. Heh, and I was thinking that this girl was gonna put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. I'll give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and you still cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Oh, jealous much, Estelle? Next up is the 6th match. Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Capua family, captained by Don Capua. Northside Red Team for the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down, and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Oh, she's a tsundere. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you.
Okay, what happened? What have I missed?
I'll fill you in.
Niall had a far easier time with the braces than we expected.
Yeah, that.
Oh, you had to fight the bracers?
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. Braces were the semifinals.
Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damned funny? I forgot what voice I gave this person. Oh, it was like a robotic voice. You're orphans of the Capua family, one of Erebonian's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. Oh, what the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. You what? You sure to love to run to your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets! We now begin the 6th match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Oh, they're gonna get like fucking destroyed, aren't they? Take your positions. Begin. Twick, let's go, Team Rocket. Yeah! Oh god, I'm so worried about them.
They probably won't die, at least.
Well. That person might be, dead.
That did nothing to them. Oh, even his fucking cannon. I'm surprised they're not using their arts, because I'm surprised they're not using their arts, because I fucking know that Josette has, like, Petrify. Oh, they're targeting Dawn.
I guess it shows that how strong they are, that, these guys are relatively ineffective against them.
Oh! 1,200? Yeah. Are you fucking shitting me? Come on, guys. Come on.
Good luck.
No, it's over. Oh god, no, just say it. No, leave her alone. Come on. Oh, Dawn is so dead. They aren't fighting. No, they are so much stronger than this. Like, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh, Josette!
Look, the issue is here that they haven't had the time to build up CP because they've been stuck in jail otherwise.
Fuck, you're
so
right.
They can't use any crafts.
Oh, Kyle, no! Ah, Josette!
F.
Oh, Dawn. Don't even bother, Dawn. At least you got a good hit on Lieutenant. Oh, fuck. Oh, I feel so bad. No. KO, winner is Lords' team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. The last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Oh. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying! 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Oh man. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled rats. Come on now, get moving. Ugh. I'm so worn out. Aww. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win. I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. Oh, Josette. Woo! Received 40,000 mirrors cash prize.
Damn.
I will take the money. Thank you very, very much.
You will probably need it.
Whew. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're finally going to have to keep our spirits up because that's going to be one tough match. So let's propose we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some stuff we have to do, and so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. We'll see you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. I'm gonna eat my fucking microphone. Now, let's see. I'll bet Byrne's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those intelligence division members. Alright. So, if I remember, the division is... Excuse me, hiccups.
Bless you.
That was a hiccup, sorry about that.
Oh. Was it tight then?
Grazi. No new quests. I think it was somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Burns! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Will miracles never cease? Be nice to Dorothy. She's trying her best. So, I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absolute cheerful mood when she got back from it. Heh, cool. Now, what about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Black file folder. Ooh, fancy. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Let's just say they're... excuse me. On loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Black folder opened. Oh boy. I really want to know about Lawrence. Look at this fuck ass. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
He's starting like a man emoji.
Yeah. Just a man emoji. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester, who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the intelligence division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. And what's up with his odd job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger. Oh god. I'm assuming it's Jaeger. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding? So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Alright, Amalthea. Colonel... Captain Canone Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Grancel. Okay, so she's a native. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. 1201, reassigned to the newly formed intelligence division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Why is your head so small? You got like yaoi proportions. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is unfortunately the early 2000s.
I know.
Yeah, like look at the size of his hand.
Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Joey just had clamp-looking ass. Listen.
I mean.
Oh my god, you're right, yeah. Joey, fuck.
Yeah.
Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. Fucking what? Okay. 1192, recognized for a distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. How the hell did you go from serving our dad, who is like literal the second coming of Jesus, to being evil? Interesting. Appointed to staff of the military operations.
Ask Judas?
Appointed to staff of the military operations office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. Excuse me. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Mayor Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. Still, okay, I know you give your dad a lot of shit, but I feel like people would not lie about him being, like, in the army. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. I guess that's everything. Thanks for this, Burns. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits when I was digging around, too. Juicy tidbits?
Oh?
For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along with all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canone's got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has something to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Maybe?
Chloe?
No way. How the...
Am I going to be right?
Okay, hold up. Now I have to sit up. Gotta get out. Gotta sit up for this shit now. Princess Claudia sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. Oh my god!
I was right.
Oh,
Let's
Katie,
go.
it's all coming together.
I love being right. Let's go.
She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty. Oh shit! Right. She's not well known, but she is a direct descendant of the queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep. Maybe not? Maybe.
I mean, if she's the only direct descendant of the queen, they'd have every reason to lie about where she is.
That's true. And pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Haha, spot on, kid. It could be...
Not Alan.
Wait, fuck. Is the question who is looking... Who... The marriage...
Who would be inquiring for marriage candidates for Princess Claudia?
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm guessing it would be Richard, because he seems to want it in on the throne.
My thought would have been the Duke, because he desperately wants to be on the throne, and I low-key would imagine him wanting to, like, get the princess away from the throne as far as possible. Colonel Richard is an interesting... Why do you think it's Richard? I'm curious, Katie.
I think it's Richard because... Okay, so we know he's, like, the bad guy. I feel like if he wants to seize power, then, like, if he's not doing it by might, doing it in the quote-unquote peaceful way by marrying a direct descendant of the queen and therefore presuming it's a patriarchal country, becoming king would be a surefire way to do it alongside his military might.
That's
like,
true.
that way he could win on every front.
That's true, especially because we don't really know, like you said, is this a patriarchal or matriarchal? Like, does Queen Alicia in power because her husband is dead, or is she in power because the queens are in charge?
Yeah, is it like a Queen Elizabeth situation, or is it like Queen's rule? Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. In that case, it might be Richard. Let's go with Richard. Oh, cool. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate. Looks like, oh, foreign countries. Oh, okay. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us... You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Excuse me. Oh my god, my fucking Popeyes is coming back with a vengeance. Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though, if all goes well today, I might not even need to reply on you two. Whoa. Alerta, alerta. Excuse me for a sec. Niall with the gamer lean. Yeah, yep. I was sitting back, and then they were like, hey, you hear about this princess? And then I had to sit up immediately. Hello, Liberal News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on?
Rose got a scoop?
Maybe. Sorry to cut and run on you, but I gotta go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Thanks, mate. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild, then go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Burns got for us. Fine by me. Yeah, but do we got any, can we, like, any secret news? You know, we haven't asked about our father in, like, a while.
Yeah, what's he up to?
I get the feeling that it's a thread that they had to, because this is one of the games that they had to split in two. I wouldn't be surprised if we remember that in, like, the second part.
Oh god. He, like, went missing so early on, though. Like, we learned he wasn't at the ship, and was like, oh, okay.
I know. We've gone from having, we've gone from being absentee father to being absentee kids.
Not absentee kids.
Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selge. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. We're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, yep. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is a part of the Jaeger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. Yeah. So I take it there's no chance in getting information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship? Schmampionship. This is something to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Elnon. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Oh, okay. A member of the Imperial royal family will be arriving in Grand Salle during the Queen's birthday celebration. Ooh. We don't know the name, but we know that this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago, so this is a fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't usually actually know a thing about the Imperial royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever met is... No. No.
He is from Arabonia.
What if he's a prince? If Olivier is secretly a prince of the royal family, I'm gonna fucking eat my hands.
That would be pretty good, actually. You might be onto something, Niall.
Oh, my tinfoil hat has never been more tinfoily.
We have added another layer to your hat. It is now a very nice, like, tinfoil tri-point hat.
It literally is. Oh god, Katie, I'm gonna faint. I would not be able to take it if Olivier is a member of...
With him being a prince, like, that would explain him being so well-versed in the arts, and why he doesn't blink an eye at drinking such an expensive wine.
Yeah. Oh god, my heart is gonna give out. Oh.
So he could be Arabonian royalty, like, meant to set up with Claudia.
Oh my god, I joked about it like 3 episodes ago, and if it turns out to be true, I'm gonna...
I'm telling you, I think there's merit to it, Niall.
Oh my god. If I'm right, I'm gonna fucking just eat an entire cupcake.
I look forward to it.
I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a much repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed.
Oh, feminist Joshua, let's go.
Happy Women's Rights Month. As I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding the motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. You know, it even makes more sense because Olivier was in the Erebonian embassy. And, like, technically he could hide out there because he is a Robian, but... Oh god, I'm gonna go fucking apeshit. Okay, I need to calm down.
Would a prince have to go through the embassy?
I would assume most people would have to go through the embassy anyway, because it's like they're going onto foreign soil, right?
Oh, that's true, but I feel like if you're like a ruler, would you go through the embassy, or would you just go to like the ruler's house and be like, hey?
I feel like for security reasons, so that it, at least considering how strained the relationships are, I would imagine the royal family, because again, it was the war 10 years ago was between Liberal and Erebonia, so I guess maybe it's like a show of trust, being like, hey, I'm here for good reason, not to like start a new war, you know? Maybe?
That's true, yeah, that's true.
Oh god, everything's coming up fucking roses.
Adds another layer to my hat.
With our tinfoil hats combined, we can make like a fucking galleon ship. Okay, let's continue. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Oh. Well, there's the other key. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open one of the access grates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Ulnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head down with Zin and Olivier. Girl, oh god, I'm gonna lose it! After we meet up with them tomorrow.
You okay?
I'm going through it in 5 different ways. Wow, it's late.
Our dear friend is not okay.
We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. A man's voice? Who? Who is this man?
Oh.
What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been decreased as part of the counter-terrorism measures, so it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? What if we need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who makes the decision, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at a hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Uh-oh. Hey!
Where?
These kids... Oh, thank God. Woo! These kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mentioned it... Oh, were you guys in the audience? Haha, well, we were on security detail. I match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship, no? Well, let's go you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept.
I like how head empty these guys are, that we were like, hey, we're staying there for the tournament. And they're like, oh, you know them from the tournament.
I thought, I was really worried that they were going to be like, didn't you guys break into Leicester Cat, 4? And that's why I was freaking out.
I mean, honestly, that would have been pretty funny.
Remember, we avoided all the guards. The only one that saw us were the intelligence officers.
That's true, but...
And Sid.
You never know. Dragon's Dogma 2 is downloading for me now, so I may disappear at some point. We'll try to switch on mobile. Have fun in Dragon's Dogma 2 world, Joey.
Yeah, Jean's also in DD too.
Oh, have fun, you two.
Yeah, that's why I'm not talking much. I'm still here.
No, I don't give a shit. Enjoy yourself, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. Oh. Oh man.
Oh, cool.
Were there cameos?
You were so worried.
We're all in the same army, but I don't know. These special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Did you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Whew. This is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept it as truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Yeah. Oh, alright. I forgot. I think this is our room? Yeah. Huh? Did you just hear something? Oh, why are you making that face? Oh.
Did someone break into our room?
I don't know, but whenever Joshua makes that face, I go, fuck, my fucking almonds get activated. Holy shit.
Not the element activation.
Be on alert when we go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set. The explosives?
Explosives?
So be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine. Let's go inside. ... All right. Oh, looks like he got away. But that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set.
There's a letter.
Maybe fucking yourself's head's covering it, but I don't see it. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? Oh, I see it now. I think the text box were covering it. I guess this is all that was left behind. What, a letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please, tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. ... Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? What? Absolutely not! Oh my god. I'm sorry, hold on, I need to screenshot this. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. ... Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey. Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your several tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? Uh-oh. How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you?
It's kind of easy to tell, dude.
Oh, I'm going to fucking freak it. I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright. If you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. What are you hiding from us?
Okay.
One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Alright, we're gonna fucking save our game right the fuck now.
Yeah, he's gonna get, like, captured by the lieutenant or something.
It's something... Something is about to happen. Oh. Not another sneaking mission! It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get past them undetected. Okay. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the West Block, so we can either go diagonally, or I think that's a bridge? And then we can go south. I think trying diagonally might be our best chance. Fuck. So we have to go maybe south? Fuck. Wait a minute. What is happening? Okay, so there's the guy there. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. Do I have to go? He's gonna maybe do like some convoluted like walk around. Oh, Lord have mercy. I think we gotta take like some long way around. Fuck. Maybe we have to go through the sewers?
I could see that.
Although, they did warn us not to go into the sewers if it's just us two.
Hmm.
I will for your sanity tell you don't have to go into the sewers.
Okay.
It's just you gotta.
Gotta probably. Woo! Oh, fuck ya! Fuck, I got stuck there.
I would reload, by the way. This is BP dependent.
This is BP dependent? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was education. Yep. Yep. Brother, I know how to do a. Please!
You got caught! You got the tutorial!
I will fucking kill my brother. Oh, God. Am I right in assuming that it's going to make us do, like, a very long path?
Yes.
To... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because I was like...
It makes you do the whole roundabout.
Okay, that's what I figured. Yep. Joshua. All right, let me save it. Let me save it here, so that I don't have to go through all that text again.
Good idea.
Okay, so, yeah. As I suspected, there's a guy... Where's the...
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Yeah, I was trying to look for that guy. So... Okay, so... Whoop. Papa. Okay, so... So we need to go to the south block, I think. Nope. Oh, fuck! Bro, how many fucking soldiers do you have here?
All of them.
Oh, God. Welcome to the next 40 minutes of this, everyone.
Don't you have a fast text one?
What do you mean?
I know you've clicked it before. You have a button that speeds through your text.
Like the turbo speed?
Oh, yeah, I did use that.
Oh, I mean when you get caught. If you get caught again.
Maybe. Oh, God. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how far they're fucking, like... Okay, there's a dude right there. There's a dude there. Can I cut through the department store? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, so next we have to go to the west block, right?
Ugh.
Woo! Woo!
Whew.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Why is this so stressful? Okay, where are we going? The church, right?
The church.
Okay, there's two dudes there. So we have to go down these stairs. There's a dude right there. Oh, where are you going? Okay. Fuck. What do you do? Okay.
Whew.
Yeah.
Did we do it? Yeah, we did it! Woo!
Nice.
Oh, all right, we made it. Oh, okay. Woo.
Okay, who awaits us at the church? Is it perhaps Raven? Mr. Not Crow?
The reason I don't know if it's him is because they said please. Something about them saying please come or whatever sounds too soft to be them. My immediate guess was Chloe, but then I'm like, but why would Chloe just break in? So I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first.
I have
Stay
a theory,
close.
so let's find out.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. What do you mean? Huh? Haha, you came after all. Wait. Isn't this the nun we saved earlier? You... Yeah. Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? That letter was yours? But why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? Haha, you're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then, allow me to get more comfortable. Huh? Oh, what? What? Isn't this... Schwartz? Yeah! Holy shit!
Oh!
Yo! Okay. I did not fucking expect this.
Okay, I did not have this on my bingo card. Let's go.
Lieutenant Julia Schwartz.
they had just mentioned she was wanted for questioning.
Yeah.
They
Lieutenant
did,
Julia
yeah.
Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. Oh.
Funny
I
thing
realize
about
that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Yep. Really now? Almighty Idios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only a favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. We'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. Receive Julia's letter. What's this? Give it to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the special ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh, she sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived, and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all cost. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to her to guard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he'd hope that you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Uh-oh. Pardon us, this is the Gradsville City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap! Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. Spin. There's another door in the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Oh, yeah. Please don't make me fucking sneak back to the hotel.
Now you gotta go back.
No! Whew.
Oh,
Well, we managed... I'm gonna cry. Well, we managed to...
No, thankfully.
As is like behind my main monitor.
Taz, you want to play?
Almost have like an awkward heart-to-heart in the middle of a dangerous situation.
Oh, I bet. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way.
Taz.
Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well, Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. Trails of the sky, even.
They each walk their own trail.
I hate all of you.
Each of them their own legend of heroes.
Each of them carving their own legend as a hero. Even father.
And
You all just continue forward. I think Gene and I are disowning you.
Yay!
Yeah. I don't need to be here. I'm
No,
gonna
you
go.
get to disown us.
I'm gonna play Kuro too.
No, come back. We're your dear friends. You can't disown us.
And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua.
Shut up, Josh. Take this weed.
Get us.
I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky. Trails of the sky. Dad. But most of all, you. Joshua. So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really?
Oh, we're gonna know till like
Really?
Sky 3, aren't we?
Right? With the stars as my witness.
Do you have the second game, like, on deck, by the way?
Not on deck, but I have ways of acquiring it if necessary.
Okay.
Okay, you know what?
And we like that.
Okay. Okay.
Taz, if you fucking keep getting it away, I'm gonna fucking throw you.
Karen sounds like she's about to fucking kill me.
No, I'm just prepared. I'm just prepared for you to finish this game and immediately be like, why did I not download this already?
Fuck.
Yeah. It's okay, it's only
then.
like a gig, so...
Yeah.
Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Cause once you've told me that you've gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. What? Oh, wait, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't really mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not! It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though, I guess the situation does feel kind of right, but still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. Oh my god. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now, all because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. I love her.
Fair enough.
Gonna screenshot that. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You'd better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow, I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. That Joshua sprite was so fucking cute. Holy shit. Yesterday was genuinely awful. Yeah, because I wasn't there to help you wrap up the night, Olivier. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirits when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop me and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay?
Supposedly.
Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnon led us something that might really give us an edge. Yep. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's not for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Alright. So, I think... Whoop, wrong. Fucking... The map not being north always fucking throws me off. I think the sewers are right here. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Suakibi.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, you got the other... You got the other quest, yeah, so we're good. Yeah.
Oh shit, there's another quest.
Did you not visit the Basic Guild? I thought you did. Or did
Nope.
you just run to the sewers?
Yep, I ran to the stinky sewers. Hold up, let me go.
Please always check your Basic Guild quest.
I know, but I want loot now, Karen!
Yes, but this means more loot.
Ah!
A bloodshed.
Okay, here we go. Freshest monster known as a bonefish. Okay, so.
I was like...
Yep, alright. Okay, now I have it, ladies and gentlemen. Deeds and gentledoms. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, sewers. Alright, time to find this bonefish thing. I see some treasure chests too. Oop. Yeah. Plus this gives us a chance to get our fucking...
Some levels.
Some levels.
Oh, CP.
Our CP up. I was mostly thinking about the CP, but yeah. What the fuck? Why are there so many of these
Yeah, I
fuckers
guess
here?
CP is gonna probably be important for this next
Oh,
fight.
absolutely. The way that those fucking special ops people have been wiping the floor with everyone, I'm gonna need every advantage I can get.
Especially considering you've had issues with these special ops guys this whole time.
I
Just
don't
land
know what...
just land a status helmet and they'll probably just die, honestly.
That's probably what I need to do.
Hit them with poison and just stall until they die from the poison.
I don't necessarily think it's about that. It's that they have skills that really allow them to manipulate the fucking turn order really, really well.
That would be problematic.
Okay, I think there's probably a door. There's a red chest here that I really want to get. Okay. Alright, get ready for an enemy. Not the fucking eggs, come on. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, I was really gonna save this, but, L plus ratio plus Black Fang.
It's fine. You can probably run on your way back. You can probably kill enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, ratio Black Fang.
Am I wrong?
No, you
No.
are.
There we go. Alright, what do we get? Gladiator headband. Oh, we got another one.
Um,
Oh, who's
Zin. Zin or Olivier, I think.
Really, Zen?
Because Zin takes more hits. So remember, you get CP when you get hit. So that's gonna increase his CP every time he takes a hit.
That's true, and I have been using him as a tank with taunt, so that actually is really good. I don't really use him for spells, so I guess I'll give him. I guess I'll go over to the Glam Choker.
Oh.
Great.
Does Olivia have a anti-mute?
I don't think so. Let me double check. No, he has blind, so yeah, let's give him this one. Whoop. Yeah, cool. There we go. Alright. There were 2 other red chests around here, but I don't know where exactly they are. Yeah, there's one right there. I don't know how to get to that one. Fuck. Oh, I'm lost. Lost. Woohoo! Yeah, bye. Whoa, let's not do that, please. Whoa, that's a good thing that missed. Whew. Oh my god, fucking Joshua gets a lot of CP back with those 2 fucking equipments. Jesus Christ.
That auto CP happens on every turn, Niall.
I thought it was
Everyone's
only on
turn.
his turn, but it looks
No,
like it's every
It's
time someone
every
does
turn.
something.
Yes,
found a
every
box
time
there.
it's someone's turn, he gets to move. He gets CP.
Fucking fascinating.
Isn't it great?
That's
Fuck, dude,
pretty
there is.
busted.
Here we go. Alright. Oh boy! L plus ratio plus Black Fang! Oh, it's so disgusting. Like, it's like not even funny.
God damn.
Alright, what do we get? Hawkeye. Ooh, that's a nice name. Let's just say. There's a note inside. It reads, haha, I know you'd be back. Fuck you. Alright, what is Hawkeye? Ooh, it's a gun. Ooh, my beautiful, beautiful husband. You get something good.
You know, with all this,
damn. That's a lot!
with all this, you can probably upgrade people's quartz too to the level 3s. Some of them.
I will take care of that once we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, once you're out of here. But I'm just saying with how much quartz you're getting, and sepith,
true.
I should say.
That's true. Okay, you're definitely not the monster I'm looking for. Wow, it feels so good to be lost. Well, there's a treasure chest here. From a terror bomb.
It's also
The chest is so
Joshua's
very,
C-
very, very empty. Yes?
Joshua's CP is low, so you might want to still be fighting.
Yeah.
Phew.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, then, that's fine. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one.
Oh yeah.
Cancel arts. Oh, that's a single target, so I won't worry about it. Aw, baby girl, you're so strong. Okay. Where are all these red chests coming from? Jesus Christ! This
These
very
are
much.
some of the ones that you couldn't get to.
This
I'm
is
pretty
very.
sure.
This very much has the like, hey, this is the final dungeon. Hope you like all the good gear. Fucking, like, feelings. All right, what do we got? Monsters appeared. Okay.
L plus ratio plus howling bullet.
Yep. L plus ratio plus howling bullet. And now L plus ratio plus RL blast. Oh, I feel so good. What do we get? Found Cestus? Kestus? You look familiar. Oh, I don't know. Get the fuck away from me. What the fuck? Ooh. Alright, so that is for Zen. Ooh! Oh, we love having ultimate weapons on us. Goddamn.
Look, they're like, we know you got one hell of a fight next.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, Jesus.
We
Still gonna
hope
find
you're
that boss
prepared.
monster. That looks like the boss monster, right?
That looks like a bonefish.
That looks like the bonefish. This is... Okay, so that looks like it's more south? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Let me go fight some more monsters. Nope.
Taking one look at your CP and realizing,
Yeah, because I didn't think I'd find it that far. You. Yep. Yep. What if Joshua just said no? Fuck you. Oh! There we go. What I do like is that at least status effects don't linger. Like,
yeah, no, that it's
Like,
one
if
of
you
the
get-
nicest things about this
yeah,
game.
like if you get poisoned,
Yeah,
at
that
least
is
it doesn't
very
like
nice.
stay forever. Goodbye.
That other thing is casting, yeah.
Don't worry, I have enough food to fucking feed a small village.
Hold on, Estelle.
Yeah, to feed one whole Estelle.
Hey, you never know what you might get needed.
Ooh, we have a rank 200 for Joshua at least for when we fight that boss monster. Ah! Oh shit, Joshua!
And there goes that 200.
Ah, fuck ja.
You said it, and then that happened.
Yep, it's okay. Go, you fucking dummy.
You'll probably need that celestial bomb in the fight.
It's fine.
It's fine. At least he gets CP back faster
Yeah.
than you can imagine.
Exactly, and like I said, I cooked plenty of food. Eat all this fucking popcorn, you dumbass, right now. Eat the popcorn. Alright. Alright, this time with less fucking dying, please. There we go. See, he got it all back. Easy clap.
See?
Okay. Alright. Now let's go back to fight that guy. Where? I think it was down here. Ah! My favorite part of any fucking just love getting lost. Just love getting fucking lost. Oh! Wow! They do not.
Poor Joshua.
They do not want him alive. Fucking Christ.
You should probably interrupt that. Alright.
Oh man. Whew. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry, but fucking Christ. It's just like murder. They just go after him with fucking intent.
They're like, oh, look, he has all of his CP back.
Alright. Oh my
Also,
God.
please notice, he's already at 72.
I know. Like, hey, if at least if it goes down, he'll be right back up. Okay. This is not where you're supposed to go. I think we have to go down. This way. Yes, I remember. And then this way. Then... Oh, these enemies do come back at least.
Yes. You just usually need to, like, swap a screen.
Okay, so we can just keep farming CP as necessary.
Yeah, before you actually, like, leave.
Joshua, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near that fucking creature. Instead, we're gonna make Zin do it. There we go.
Mr. Self-Destruct.
Yeah, Mr. I can just fucking tank it, lol. Was it this way? No, I think it was lower. Yeah, this and then this one. No, it was the lower one.
No, one more.
This one. Yep. Okay, and now.
At least I will say, this isn't like a you move X amount of spots and this is a random location. This is a random encounter.
Yeah.
These are all on map.
Mm-hmm. Let's just make a couple more foods. Okay, and now let's.
I can feel your exhaustion from here.
It's not that I'm exhausted. It's more like Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's do a save. Everyone's got big CP. Oh, all right. Okay. You have you have 200, so let's just do this. Does it come with a special animation for 200? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just extra, like,
Yeah.
that.
Oh! Okay, well.
Like that.
Alright, well, L plus ratio plus RL blast. Ooh, exterminate those monsters. And this lets us get out, I believe. Pog. Cool. I do kind of want to find the other two chests, because what if they have, like, Estelle's best weapon? And, like, something for Joshua, but I have no idea how to fucking get to them. Excuse me. Like, see, that one is over there. Which makes me fucking... L plus ratio plus Black Fang. Bye. Oh, what do you mean you're alive with 11 HP? Get the fuck out of here.
I think you've gotten all the ones you can reach.
Is there yet another key that I need that I'm gonna get?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's
Yes,
sake.
there are more keys.
Okay. Well, alright, so in that case, I guess I should...
Yeah, this is me just stopping you because I know otherwise you will be in here for like an hour.
Yeah, me being me. Okay, but now... Okay, well, at least now I'm gonna fucking farm for... CP, for the
Zin
CP
and
on everyone.
Joshua's.
Yeah. And again, with how it's going, it's not gonna be too long for Joshua to get his. I don't really need it to be 200 either, just at least 100, so we can open the fight with the intelligence
Aspects.
divisions. Yeah, just like, just knock them dead.
Unload the aspects on them.
Yeah, because I think that might be how to do it. As much as I'd like to quote-unquote do this fairly, they are fucking bullshit of a fight.
Yeah. I will also remind you, stat buffs do apply to the power of your S-crafts.
Oh, interesting. I think the problem is, the way the turn order usually goes, Joshua always goes first, and he doesn't have any buffs for himself.
I mean,
his S-craft seems to hit for fucking...
No. What I'm saying,
anyway.
what I'm saying is that I know Estelle has a party buff.
She does. So what you're saying is I should just do normal attacks, buff her, and then just lead up with 4 S-crafts?
Yes. It is a very valid strategy to do.
That's true. Is this the way out? Yeah, we're out. Okay. Wait, he isn't at 100 yet, and there's like 3 enemies I could just kill real quick. Where are those ratones? Here you go. You.
Zin just needs to do 1 hit, I think.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, bye! Oh, wrong door every single time. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we're healed before we go into a fight. I feel like we do, but I'm gonna go to a hotel just to play it safe.
You can also turn in the quest.
That's true. Let me, well, I'm at the hotel, so let me just Let me just rest. $200. Fuck you.
I mean, we have enough.
We do. It's just still highway robbery.
Yeah.
We're in the martial arts championship. They should be fucking paying us to stay there.
You know what? You're right. Actually, can we like petition the city for this?
Literally.
Oh my god, we're almost at 69 jobs completed.
Yeah. Nice. All right. I'm gonna do one more vibe check here. I think we don't need anything, but it's always good to double check. Oh, I can get this coat for both of them. Do I have enough for it? Yeah, okay. Might as well.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Live in fear. Live at knowing you came in as prepared as you can for that fight.
Literally. Better safe than sorry. It's only like 15 and 2 respectively, but it's still better than nothing. That 2 might save me.
You never know.
You never know. And then where's the orbment? I think this is the building, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, orb check, guys. So I think I have not really done any orbment stuff with everyone, so does anyone's slot needs? I think everyone's slots are open.
Slots should all be open.
Yep.
The only one who you didn't open any slots by the time with them was Tita.
Yeah. Okay. What do we have? Yeah, we got a lot. So
you can upgrade some of them. So
defense 3.
I would go through the whole list before you decide.
Yeah, HP 3, mind 3, attack 3, evade 3, shield 3, action 3. That sounds very useful. EP cut 3 could be useful, but that costs a lot.
God, oh, I forgot how much that cost.
Yeah, bungees are real fucking expensive, girl.
That's really funny, considering.
G knows how much I just make them like candy.
Yeah.
In the future.
You're also a little insane, Karen.
You kind of are.
I just need an outfit on my... Look, this is also why I did fishing. Because some fish, you can get just quartz from it.
Checks out, actually.
You okay with that, Niall?
I'd rather eat glass, but you know, that's just me.
See, I would probably fish for like my favorite, but everyone else would be left in the dust.
What the fuck? What the fuck is white Gehenna? That sounds fucking raw as hell.
That's fair. I meanwhile am the person who will fish 20 action 3s out of the water to equip everyone with them.
Well, we have like the full spectrum of insanity here.
We kind of do. I'm not really sure what would be some good loadouts to get everyone.
Thank you, Raiji, you get it.
Love you, Raiji. Hey, I'll give you an endorsement if you give me a fucking discount on all your fucking quartz. So I could probably afford a 3 of every element of like the 4 main elements. I think the most expensive one is the yellow one for me.
Which makes sense.
And honestly, I feel like
how much is the cast 2?
Olivier has so much fucking EP that I'm not really too concerned with EP cut 3.
Yeah, I would say if anything, you get it. He got the cast 2? I would give him the cast 2. Because that basically makes it he casts faster.
That's true, yeah. So let's get... Yeah, so let's get cast 2. we've been okay so far with the hitting. I don't know if we need Dex hit 3. Don't really. Freeze, that's new. I could get an attack 3 and give it to Joshua, but he's already squishy as is. I don't really want to squishify him
Kill
more.
his defense.
Yeah, his
more.
defense from the gladiator stuff, and I think he has attack 2, so he has quite a hit to defend. We already have impede 3, I think, so I'm not too worried about this. Honestly, I think...
You think you're good?
I think... What color is... Cast 2?
It's a... Yeah. It's
It's
a...
time.
Maybe over defense too?
I'm sorry, do you want me to put cast 2
Yeah,
over
yeah.
defense 2? Okay.
Action. Well, action. Keep action 2 and cast 2.
Ah, okay.
Because by the way, those EXs and those alls should be party buffs casted.
Gotcha.
So speed up casting. That's speed up casting actually.
Yep, there we go. Currently, yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's only
Single.
50 plus 50 for a single.
What is this though? Disrupts the space continuum. What the fuck?
Gehenna is the name of hell in this world.
Oh, fun.
So it's white hell?
Fancy. I feel like I could do something better than just petrify, but I don't really have a lot of other earth options.
There's
Yeah, the thing is that I don't think there's not a lot of types of quartz yet
Yeah.
for you to just kind of go ham with. It's mostly just straight stat stuff, and then those stat stuff combined to give you spells you can cast.
Yeah. I could give her HP 3, but again, enemies don't really tend to attack Estelle.
You could make her a touch more offensive then.
Is this an all? This is an all.
That does take away. Oh, yeah, she doesn't have heal.
I could put this on, but that only recovers it by walking, which I don't really need outside of battle.
Yeah.
Don't really need that. What other blues do you have? HP 3, Mind 3, Freeze? Nah, nah. Those guys, I think, are melee attackers. I could consider a defense 3 in there.
You could.
That might not be a bad idea.
I will put a defense in there just... But yeah, let's put this. If only for stalling.
You did lose your range, the Latia.
Fuck, what was in there originally? I literally already forgot. Ah, Latier, fuck.
If you put a heal in there, you get something called Thelos.
Thelos is the revive. The cast revive.
How much does that have?
Maybe, shoot.
But we do
Maybe
have the
try-
item.
No, but the issue is that Nile keeps Latia is gone still.
That's true, and that is our AoE.
Oh, we don't want that gone.
So heal, keep the, it's a black. No, sorry, a mirage, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Does E3...
maybe
does
over the
EP
Mind 3?
does
Maybe
EP
over the Mind 3, because she hasn't been doing spell attacks as much.
It's true.
Once you got Hurricane, you kind of stopped using spells with her as much.
Yeah.
So swap out the Mind... See if swapping out the Mind 3 for a defense will be fine? Oh, no. No, you still keep Latia. You're good.
Yeah. Do you think EP3 has a stronger, tier?
Huh?
Does EP3 have a stronger, AoE heal?
We can check the book. Just check the book. They're listed in the book. I forgot what the breakdown is. It's your basic notebook.
Oh god, how do I flip pages this?
Memo.
This one.
Yep. Magic? Magic. Which one of the magics?
Oh,
Go
magic. Ah.
up. Latia. Here. Latia is... You want the 5 water and the 2 goldens.
Here's 1,000, so...
So what is Estelle at right now?
She is at... She needs 2 waters, it looks like. Am I reading that right?
Yes. What's Haze right now? What is Haze again?
Haze, enemies become unaware of presence. So that we don't get like aggro.
So swap out Haze for heal. And I think that should give you what you need.
Yeah, there we go. That should help.
Anti-sept?
Yep, there we go. That should help a lot.
Anti-sept is... It's a debilitate thing. It's
Yeah,
a debuff
prevents
thing.
it's a mute.
It puts it down.
You could make good use of that, I think.
Well, it depends. It's only if they're a caster, which we haven't seen them cast at all.
Yeah, those guys, I think all they do is actually just like skills. I don't recall them actually casting arts when we were fighting them in the lighthouse.
Well, there is petrified breath then.
Well, that also belies a lot of. I will say a lot of bosses stop stop taking status ailments.
And it's only a 20% chance to petrify them. It's not guaranteed.
True.
So I'd rather kind of go for hard stats right now. So I know I haven't been casting a lot with her, but I'm going to probably rely on her being our healer for that fight. So that's why I wanted to try and beef her up if I could.
You can also go into tactics as a reminder and move people around so Zin is in the front.
That's just true. Battle position?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah. That works. Okay. And then Joshua. I think Joshua's pretty okay right now. Again, I don't want to take attack 3 because his defense is already suffering with the gladiator stuff, and I don't want to make him too fucking squishy. Those guys hit really hard, and I feel like if they look at him funny, he's gonna follow her. I might remove Death Blow for something. No, the only thing other option. What other time do you have? Action, blind, cast. Okay, I don't really cast anything with him. Action 3? But he's already pretty fucking fast, so I don't really think. Honestly, I think Joshua's good as he can get.
Yeah, I think you're all good in general at this point.
Yeah, and then
I think everyone's as set up as you can be because you've got stupid strong skill. You've got super strong magic on Olivier. It's in set up to tank.
Yeah, so I think we're...
Estelle's got, I think you're good.
Yeah, I think we're about as Gucci as we'll be, so let's get over there. I turned in the fucking thing, right? Yep. So I'll save once we get to the front of the area. Alright, so... Forgot I have to sneeze.
Do it.
Never mind.
Bless
Nope,
you.
I stopped myself. I thought about it and then I stopped. Yep. Alright, we saved it. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note that the yep. We've done this already.
Time for the finals.
Yep. Well, looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in the time when gladiator fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little bit too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Ugh, waiting around for your matches to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while, then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. ... Well, well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Shudder.
Oh, we
Something
need to
wrong?
study him.
God. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Reserved for guests of honor, huh? Well, I mean, I guess it's just time to fucking walk around. Oh, Dorothy. Hey, Estelle! You did it! The final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see? Oh, I guess they would be? Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Be nice to her. Can I go through this door? Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure that but I thought we were just running around and we could just do whatever we want. What time is funny? Break a leg? Yep.
You might want to check, I guess, to see if you can check the stands on the other side.
But I came from the stands on the other side. Yeah. Unless... No, reserved for guests of honor, which I guess I'm not.
Not yet.
I guess let's double check the stands.
Yeah, can I find
Anyone else?
Oh, Alba!
Can you imagine if we saw Cassius here in the stand?
Oh,
That'd be fucking funny. Estelle, Joshua, Professor, you came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get here on your own pocket. Estelle! I know he's a broke bitch, but you don't have to say it to his face.
look, after how many times we saved him because he doesn't have enough money.
Oh, I know, but damn. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I couldn't find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Is anyone else?
And then bottom, yep.
Oh, there's
Bottom, yeah, everyone.
Oh my god. Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. I guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. But it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I feeling lightheaded? Uh-oh. Did you
He's
get
poisoned, isn't he?
I was about to say. I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what? Yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? What? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. ... Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You actually look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys, too. Good luck out there. Fucking suspicious as hell. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. That's why I'm going to attack them all at once with 4 S-Crafts. Hey, newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys are going to take them, no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. No, there's a lot of pressure, actually.
Oh, don't worry. We have a strategy to kill him.
Yeah. Anyone else? Why is this child named Dick? What the fuck is wrong with your parents?
Richard, perhaps?
True. Oh. Oh. Estelle? Joshua, is that you? Who's this old man? Mayor Klaus! From the fucking Starting Village?
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Why are you here?
He's in a. Technically, our starting home is one of the 5 major cities. It's just one of the on the smaller side of the 5.
This is a flashback. It's good to see you both again. Sherazard told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Excuse me. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransell Castle. I only arrived in Gransell this morning, came by way of an airliner. No way! Ah, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Denon, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party.
He's gonna try and kill you, dude.
I'm guessing Almalthea was the one who delivered the message. One guess as to who that was. Yep, I'm such a fucking god. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh! Yep. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty has taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone here. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Because I know that this game was split into 2 parts, I kind of wondered, like, how it's going to end. If it's going to end, like, on a cliffhanger, or will there be an actual revolution? Or,
Yeah,
like,
that's kind of what I'm wondering.
Like, is it just going to be, like... Yeah?
Like, I could see this going either way, honestly.
Yeah.
Now, just to give you an idea of my own experience with this fucking series and how they act,
Yeah.
all I'm going to tell you is that literally the day after I finished Cold Steel 1, which was my first game in this series, I went to GameStop and bought Cold Steel 2.
I see. Oh boy. So I guess that means get ready for a cliffhanger. Oh. Looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivia Lanheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Look like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. There's Dorothy getting ready for photos. This arena's been abuzz with preparation and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will see his ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside Blue Team, from the Calvard Republic, Captain is Zid. Northside Red Team, for the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Excuse me. Alright, we're up. Finally. Heh, I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Ah!
You know, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that they just have the military hanging out in these. Like, what would you do seeing, like, this super powerful dude lose to a bunch of randos?
Right.
I mean, the thing is that there's the reason the preliminaries also happen.
Mhm.
So usually there is a name behind everyone, be it Bracer or Jaeger or military.
True. Everyone we've fought so far has been
Okay, fair
about as
enough.
tough as tapioca. That and half of this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Haha, don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused, and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they like my dazzling good looks, there are probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final batch of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ideals be with you. Ready? Begin! Alright, everyone. Final match time.
It begins.
Oh, God.
Estelle is not gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You in?
We're about to find out.
Oh, the music.
Ooh, yeah, this music.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
Silver Will!
Ooh, oh, this kind of fucks you guys. Holy shit, hold up.
I like the
Oh, yeah, it
beats
does.
they have for this.
This is a reason it's the song that made #4 for both Jean and I.
True.
Oh yeah, I mean, it does slap.
Yeah.
I've been listening to it on and off, honestly.
I would save the 200 CP, but
I could delay at least 2 of their attacks, get Estelle to buff, and then we start fucking killing people.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Josh will
So-
also probably have his 200 CP back by that point, so.
So we can do that. Let's get... I could taunt, but then he won't... He might not get his CP back. Well, if they attack him, you might be able to. So actually, yeah, let's risk it.
Couldn't even reach him. Just double check, do you have any CP? Also, I'm gonna say this just for your benefit.
Yes.
If you S-break while someone is casting, it will interrupt their cast.
Gotcha.
But, yeah.
It's good to know. I just looked to see if he had any buffs. No. Okay. Do I have anything that gives CP? No, I think everything I have just gives HP or EP, yeah. So, I guess I'll just attack. Yeah, because... Yeah, I'll probably attack and then as soon as Estelle goes...
Start with Olivier, and then see from there.
Yeah, so let's just attack. Just so spend a turn. I mean, Olivier's isn't range, so I think this is fine, right?
Yeah.
So... Alright, and now... this. We'll get Olivier's on deck. And then we'll get Estelle's on deck. Alright. Estelle's is one big fuck you hit. Okay, so they all have a stock of Reviving Bomb, which could be a pain in the ass. I don't think I can take off Lawrence right now, so I might just pick off this guy in the back. Because he has the lowest HP.
Yeah.
So...
Remember, if it's reviving bombs, then it should only be 100.
That's true. Alright, now we're gonna start with the Shadow Weaving.
There we go. There's Zen.
Yep, and then Zen goes. So there we go. Okay, that's not that much, so... Alright. We got the
Thankfully, as long as they're using arts, they're restricted to the same arts you are.
Yep. Alright, well, the good news
Let's
is
go.
we've...
Yo, hit him with the time-space continuum disruption.
I kind of really want to use that.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it, do it, do
Just-
it, do
I
it, do
I
it,
really
do
want to
it.
see what this looks like. Joshua... Honestly, can I... Does Booker do the same thing? Yo, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the
Why
fuck
can't
is
I not-
that?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
you like Giga, you send them to Giga Hell, dude.
Yeah. What the fuck was that, by the way? Why'd you just make two of you?
Because he can do that.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because you can do that.
Shadow? A craft-based
That's how
shadow?
That's how you know how he's like Giga strong.
Okay, well, let's
Why
get rid of
does
his
he get to
lackeys
make
at
a
least.
shadow clone and we don't?
Right? Well, we've gotten rid of his shadows at his lackeys at least, and now it's just focus time on him.
And
God,
maybe
this-
his shadow.
Thing is, I don't... Oh my god, his shadow is weak to, like, everything.
Yeah, I mean, you can just cast with Olivier.
Giga hell, giga hell.
Just... One in doubt, just cast fucking Giga Hell.
Wait, you can hit both of them?
It is an AoE.
Perfect.
Delay. Sure. There we go, just focus on him. That does a lot of damage. Woo! Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna try. Let's try and get rid of that shadow at least. Just because it's another one that we have to worry about. What are you doing?
Oh,
Bro, he's making more clones? That's so funny.
I'm just
It's
gonna.
hilarious.
Then I'll taunt. Okay, now they're resistant to taunt. Woo! Okay, well, at least they fucking eat it real fast. Okay, he has pretty high defense. Alright, so now he's got guard for a little bit.
I think if you hit it, is it just the once hit? I think.
It doesn't say.
So I would just, rather than like waste your EP on that, I would just try to. It should only be the one hit.
Looks like guard.
Yeah, there's it. It's gone.
Alright.
This is why I got Estelle. Remember, when Zin moves, he'll move the circle with him if it's centered on him.
That's true. Yeah, so I'm trying to. So there we go.
There you go.
So.
There we go.
There we go. And just for posterity's sake, we're just gonna cast this. Ooh, so good. This move is just so fucking funny to use. I'm sorry, I have to just keep using it.
No, it's so good.
You have the EP to do it.
Literally.
I love that he can just summon hell to kill
Yeah.
people.
Well, with the right course, you can do anything,
Oh, I want
including summoning a sky whale that shoots lasers.
Oh,
Oh god, don't
Yes.
remind
That's all
me.
you need.
that went really well. Thank.
Preparation and everything. Look,
Preparation.
Estelle and Joshua have almost caught up to Zin
Yeah.
in terms of levels.
KO, winner is Zid's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Bah.
Get wrecked, loser.
I cheated.
Yahoo! We won.
What cheating?
We really won.
Well, it's more like I prepped.
See, maybe if they had the power of hell, they could have won.
True. And I'm exhausted. ... Why are you doing that? That's a little scary. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan. Representing the team will be Zid Vathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see.
Fair enough.
I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation, oh my god, money, to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Received invitation. Oh my god, they actually just straight up give us 100,000. Ideo shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Woo! Haha, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Haha, come now, Amathea. He needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Haha, surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself? The likes of
Yeah,
Julia
let
are
us
no
kick
match
your
for your
ass.
strength after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I'd be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others, and about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. ... Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Should we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir... Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just about 90%, sir. I am certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for a glorious morrow. What are you fucking planning, bro? Woo! Now that was one hell of a fight. Oh god, water. Wrong. Lung.
Deep
I'll
breath.
be fine. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's gonna run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all of those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way, in uncomfortable places. But diving, liberal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Ah, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Ha ha ha! Indeed, let us be off then. off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Ah, well, fancy meeting you here. Who is this? Is this your bro? Oh, there it is. You son of a bitch! You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile, Hearty? I am smiling! Is it just me, or do you recognize the uniform? Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. Oh my god, he is a prince! Oh! He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Robian embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Haha, fret not over this dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Urbonian embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep a participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Haha, oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine, what's done is done. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. No, please. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. No, please. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country, and also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Urbonian citizen. No, please.
That was really good.
My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? Give me 5 minutes with Olivier and I'll start an international incident, alright?
Niall.
No.
Yes? I'm listening.
Continue.
Well, you would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. No! No! Like, no!
My royal cuisine.
No! No! Karen, is it too late to uninstall this fucking game?
Too late. You're too deep in now. We both know this.
Olivier!
You'll see him again later. Eventually.
Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. Yes, we'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not to be a
You think we can get like some food to go for him?
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then.
I'll live.
I won't.
There should be no quests, so you're fine on that front, so...
But I'm missing my man. Why live? Why am I playing this stupid fucking game? What's the point of existence? Every day. Every day.
You still need to unravel his mysteries.
I'm going to unravel his fucking pants!
Those are where his mysteries are, Niall.
They will be once I'm through with him.
Oh no, okay, now what does that mean?
Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Fuck.
This is the point at which all your other quests would have cut out. The sewer quests that we did. So.
Joey, what does that even mean, righty? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about
just
it.
Continue. Just continue. I think.
I feel they have a reason to be at least a little concerned about that.
Okay, so what you're saying is, Karen, we should be Gucci to go, right?
Yes, this would be a cutoff point for the sewer quest, but you did them both already.
Okay. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Me too, Estelle. Me too. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. I'm normal. I am so normal. I've never been more normal in my fucking life. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from Miss Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zid and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys were in the martial arts competition. Right. So was it you? Yep. Yep, you got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Lake Suds, the head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter. Please go in.
Can we get, like, a to-go container for him?
You may attempt.
Caviar? Does caviar reheat well?
Can we get him a fucking royal doggy bag?
Yeah, we have, like, a doggy bag.
Now entering Zid and company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate.
Hey, Kyle, then you could feed it to him.
Oh, I'm gonna feed him something, alright.
You keep saying these things and you never mean anything.
Yeah, I do. Wow. It's like the hacking gate, but there's something more impressive about it being a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's a royal castle. That's why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Edinburgh wall. What is it, my dear friend? What is it, Katie? What's up?
Like, come on, that's an actual word.
I know!
Just continue.
Okay.
The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal army and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Ugh. Damn, big ass castle. This is where all the budget went. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You're a resident of this team, correct? Alright, who is this woman?
The queen?
Okay, there's Almathea. Urk, Captain Almathea!
Who's the green lady?
I think that's probably the head maid that Schwartz told us about. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right. We come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I am Captain Canon Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends.
Look at this Riz.
Alright. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to your rooms. Shea, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Sin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor!
I mean, she's right.
I'm gonna screenshot that one for the books. Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I'm Shea, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service for evening from the dinner party until the morning. Anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to the room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor.
Isn't he like 29 or something?
Something around there, because I know he's... God. Sorry, my brain's trying to do the math on how long all these orcs are.
Old.
Don't worry about it. Oh, wow! Get a load of that
he's
chandelier.
36 in Kuro, so that puts him
Damn.
about 28, 29.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep as of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects on which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Walking and more walking and we're walking and more walking. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Woo! Holy Stragus! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! This'll make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you to refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly,
Take a sip.
The royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice.
Thank you.
The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during their birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you'd like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess I'm still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mary Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey Zin, wanna go and walk around the castle for a little bit? We'll be back in time for the party. Huh, must be nice to be young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax it in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to her head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them. Dios mío! Alright. So let's start...
All the talking points time.
Time to talk to people. Libra from hit video game Fire Emblem Awakening?
From hit video game The Zodiac?
There he is. Let's go.
That's
I need to improve his build of Faye. Actually, thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome. What are those people at the intelligence division up to? Talking important documents without official permission? Oh, taking rather. This looks like a wall that I could just like crack open. All right, time to start going into people's rooms. Oh, the fucking! Aren't you the professor, the dude from this school? Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, yeah. You were invited to the banquet as well, sir?
Hi, Gandalf and Mr. Umaneko.
I just arrived today via the airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Hehe, thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. Oh, they don't even know. And
They
Mayor
have
Dalmor
no
Rouen-
idea.
Yep.
They don't even know.
And Mayor Dalmor Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. Professor Russell. Excuse me. He's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunnan stands in all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she came to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then. I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Yeah, okay. Assuming the time matches up to when Chloe arrived and is now MIA, I think it actually is Chloe. And it's just shorthand for Claudia, unless there's more going on that we don't know about.
Maybe they're twins or something.
That'd be so fucking funny. Oh!
They're like, okay.
It's the mayor from Rouen. Yeah, Maybelle. And Leela.
Oh, hey.
Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won a championship, and were invited to the grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, what with everything else going on. What is Duke Dunnan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Right, you guys were really close because I think your parents knew each other or something?
Yeah, he knew her parents.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hacking Gate? The General's unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hope he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were— oh god, what if they're gonna do a mass assassination of all these mayors?
Well, I could see that, but yeah, put it as a terrorist group and then he sees the power over the entire region.
Yeah,
As a unifying force for revenge. I
like, at first I thought it was just for, like, for formality's sake. Because I think, from my understanding, Duke Dunnan planned this party. And we know that Captain Richard is kind of acting, like, as his puppet master, if I understand all the things correctly.
Duke Dunnan sent the invitation was sent under the Duke's name.
Yes. So it is not completely out of the realm of possibility that Richard wants to get all these major heads and, like, important people under one roof and then just kill them all. And then sweep power that way. That is actually what I think the plan is.
Honestly, I think you're onto something, Niall.
If the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all of the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Beau's post-haste. Yeah, it's evil, but I feel like that is what's gonna happen. And we have to stop it. And again, the reason why— if I had to guess, the reason why Richard told Lawrence to go easy on us was probably because he wants to get rid of us, too, because we've been a thorn in his side. Even if...
And there's Murdoch.
Because it's collateral against Cassius.
Yeah. There is, once again, it all comes back to Cassius. There's a tie to Cassius that is probably either revenge or something. Even if they can't tie us to Leston Fortress, they know that based on what Amalthea reacted, she probably suspects or thinks we had something to do with the professor's disappearance. So if she can't get us to tell what happened, again, they might as well just kill us. Murdoch.
Yeah.
Oh god. You being here is all— yeah, you being here kind of cements my theory. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grantsville Castle. Cassius is kids to the bone you are. Heh, it took more than our upbringing to get us here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lyson Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found him yet. Okay, well, that's good. Sir Agate probably still keeping them safe, but where the fuck is he trying to take them, then? But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. Nobody in here. Is there something on the table? Okay, no, nothing I can interact with. Nobody here either. Nobody here. What's this room? Whoa, what the fuck is this? This is the place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Then
You have apple juice?
I would love some apple juice, actually. Nobody here. Are there more rooms? Oh, shite! Did not mean to do this. Oh god, I did not think progress.
No, you
was
talk
this way.
to everyone. You talk
okay.
to everyone.
Okay. Whew.
Eh.
Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as it is, we don't really have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Why not? We can enjoy this. Why not? Music is still playing, okay. I thought the music stopped, and whenever music stops, that's no good.
That's a fear, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Karen, you know this. Have I missed anything? Should I go back? Am I about to hit a point of no
Nope.
return?
Nope. You like I said, you talked to everyone that you needed you could have talked to there.
Okay, cool.
You technically are about to hit points of no return, but it's just right now it's a lot of, hey, you just won the tournament. Here's a bunch of cutscenes.
Gotcha.
So just continue.
Ah, so what is the 14 saying? Please make room for all this fucking cutscenes.
Yeah.
This must be the
That's
royal
all
keep.
cutscenes are going to play in sequence.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
there
shite.
you go. That's the point.
Huh? Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were even to take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire, so what's going on here? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh! Madam, we didn't know you were back already. Is this the Queen? The dinner party... Oh, I don't know how to do British people voice. I'm not even gonna fucking try. The dinner party... the dinner...
We could have Luke voice her.
No, it's fine. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maid's quarters. Oh no, you're the head maid. And who are our guests? They're for the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of the Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those... maybe I'll give her a southern accent. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But, madam, we can't just allow the past. Certainly understand the reasons of the colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Ah, all right. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. ... Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Grancel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could try to ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know, and we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunnan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party's over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm gonna need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. But now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Alright. Naru the
Yep.
Hodos.
Just go back to where Zin is staying.
Can I, like, do you guys have, like, things?
No, unfortunately.
No freebies? What the fuck is this? Ooh.
This is the storage room.
What the fuck is this? This entrance is firmly shielded. What the fuck?
Oh, that must be the vault.
Yeah, she did mention that we can't fucking. Ah! This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested at the spot, so watch yourselves. Shit, sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't see you there, bro.
Sorry, moving too fast.
Yeah, exactly. I got the new me's. You know how it is. May I
I'm
help
running
you?
like a little child.
Sorry to remove from bridge. Yep.
Yeah, we haven't been fed yet, so we have to run around like a feral house cat until we are fed.
Yeah, exactly. Sent away on vacation by force? Bro, what the fuck is happening in here? Alright, well, oh, no, this is not. Oh.
Oh no.
I thought Joshua would be like, what are you doing, you dumbass? What's in here? Oh yeah, we already went here. I think our room is here? Yeah. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Huh, well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. Guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get it wrong for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grand Cell? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grand Cell, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, could be. Ugh, I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. What? I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland.
Oh, she's got goosebumps.
Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in! Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Right? Woo! Alright. Before we get too deep into whatever I have a feeling cutscenes are about to happen, so I am gonna use L restroom and get some water, so it's time to put up the crow image.
The crow image. You know what? Let me go get ice cream too.
Yep. Mandatory 5-minute break. I'll be right back, everyone.
Alright, I'm back.
Back.
Yeah. And Raiji. I see. HSL. Yeah, I would say part of the issue is that I imagine you have a lot of the later characters, so their essential materials are in the later story stuff. Which is also a problem Genshin has.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, are you guys
Welcome
ready
back.
for several cutscenes to play in sequence?
Right?
As ready as I'll
What's
ever
about
be,
to
I
happen?
suppose.
Alright, Katie, time to get our tinfoil hats on.
Okay.
This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres.
They aren't gonna feed us. We're only gonna eat air.
Then use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad.
The things
mean-
Cassius never taught her.
Teehee. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her.
Alright, it's all time to eat like a fucking animal.
Woo! On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and a fork? Fuck, what does that mean?
What the fuck? Oh.
I'm told that
Girl.
Maybell. I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. I see. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much as a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than alleged, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So the seat at the head of the table for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Oh, it's you. Presenting His Grace, the Duke.
Yeah, I can hear the exhaustion in his voice.
Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. Where the fuck is Amalthea gonna sit then? It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite
He's just
gratified.
I mean, that's not uncommon.
Yeah. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I asked you part of my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving.
At least Zen is between you guys.
I was
True.
only joking about her standing behind someone. Don't do that to her.
I know, she may be a bitch, but come on, she deserves... Can you not put, like, a seat at the other end of the table? Ha ha ha, excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancell's Castle's Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anterose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost wanted to try hiring him away. Ha ha ha! You are not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is a genuine treat. Estelle, you're so awful. I love you.
Estelle.
It's certainly
Poor
delicious
Joshua
food.
cleaning up after her.
And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Ha ha ha, very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Rouen incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. I don't fucking say that. Yes, sir, maybe so.
Never say that again.
So he'd forgotten all about it until his butler reminded him. Come on, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first.
Oh,
yes, that's a fine idea.
God.
Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Oh boy. Thank you. You are no doubt already aware Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news. Can we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Haha, indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she also has issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. Yeah?
Okay, so puppet state.
Yeah. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity.
Credulity.
That one. Mayor Maybell, are you saying they cannot take his grace at his word? Nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor of the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Everbonians. Surely, you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. Oh, I love mansplain, manipulate, manslaughter. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would best inform us first that we can be prepared for any issue that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that a duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. He should hardly impose such responsibilities upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
Okay.
Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? As in? I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you want outsiders hearing. Particularly as a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on good terms as the stories say. Haha. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our
I'm
intentions?
coming. I'll be right back.
Yeah, alright. Yep. We'll pass on what we learned here to the guild then. Fucking, if we make it out of this alive. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was! I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have food left over. You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. He's just like me, for real, for real. Might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Alright, well, time to take a fucking walk, I guess. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go to talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the queen. Fine by me. Right, can we talk? I mean, do y'all have thoughts about what just happened? The Colonel's points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Her Highness the Princess directly. I agree, but where the fuck is... who I'm assuming Chloe is the princess. Where the fuck is she? Can't believe the queen's worried she's considering abdication. Princess Claudia's using a husband at her age? Events are folding so quickly, I hardly have time to react. Yeah, same. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. What? Who's here? Oh, God! Colonel Richard. Oh, Lord have mercy. Haha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. ... The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Then why are you evil? Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? ... Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. Almathea, are you okay? No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Oh, she's mad. Oh my God, look at her.
He's gonna poison her.
Why are you
She's
so
not okay with
mad?
it.
What was that, babe?
He's gonna poison her. She's not okay with it.
Right. Oh my God, you're right. Gulp. Pardon me then. Bitch is mad and has gun. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. Fuck, Joe. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself
Oh
in his
look,
debt.
here's the backstory.
Oh god. Don't make me sympathize with this cunt, please. I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what did you think of him at that time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was, oh god, sad face. He was my CO. Every now and then, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Armory, Liberal would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way! That's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, what does any of this shock you like this shocks me? Did you already know about all of this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. Grr, I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. Fuck you mean? What do you mean?
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Colonel Richard just had his backstory dump where he revealed Cassius was his commanding officer during the war.
What?
And
Yeah, I want a minute. Sorry, what did you say? I missed all of that.
Colonel Richard revealed that he was Cassius was direct superior during the war. And without Cassius, Lebeau would have lost the 100 Days War. But he left the military immediately after and refused any medals, so no one but the military knows of his achievements.
Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid's quarters. Everything happens so fucking much.
Yeah, so Richard basically ambushed us as we were heading outside and proceeded to be like, hey, why don't we have a drink and talk?
There you are.
So
I've been waiting for you.
He was our dad's superior officer,
No,
or vice versa?
Cassius was his CO.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're awfully late, aren't you?
Interesting.
Sorry about that. We kind of got caught up on Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes. That letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudius's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's been a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. So thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need a dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it.
Oh.
Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh, me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, then make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you?
That's a screenshot moment. That's a screenshot moment. If that ever was
my
one.
finger was on the button already, bestie. Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes.
Yes, you
You'll
can.
be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out here. Say something. Oh no! Put the maid outfit on. Anyone? I see.
I think they just had a realization.
But the
Yeah,
on the
that's
main
right.
outfit, Hilda. Or the main outfit.
That shouldn't pose a
Joshua.
problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it'd probably look good on him. Hey, hold on just a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my god.
So I presume there will be full art of Joshua and Estelle in their
I
maid
just do
outfit.
it.
Please. Oh my. Ta-da!
It's in the scoop chat.
What do you think? I think it suits you. I think it suits her very well.
Oh,
Such a
that's very
bright,
nice.
active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already have work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Not the fucking camera pan and everything.
Mm.
Oh my
Sparkles.
god. Maid Shua, best girl. Yes, so true. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Oh, fuck. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerd to pick on. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Oh, fuck.
You're fine. Just continue like normal.
Yep. Oh, she's the one leading the charge. Oh, fuck. I don't remember where the royal keep was, though.
It's all the way up into the garden.
Right! Okay, I have to go back up there. So, I think... I think it was this way. And then I think down this hall. Yep, up the stairs. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty has denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. Who are those maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Bows. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Fuck off! Crap! Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well, then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Easy clap. Whew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. Haha, I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with that what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. She rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was sending to the queen. ... I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. If I saw a birdcage in there, then I would pretty much assume that, yeah, this is all fucking... This is Claudia's. Or Chloe's. Here we go. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. You certainly don't look ill. For a brief moment, I was like, Sherazade, is that you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's because the hairstyle.
That'd be a twist.
The hairstyle and the fucking like shawl thing. Oh my god, I was about to fucking freak it.
That would be so fucking funny though, can you imagine?
I would lose my fucking mind. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslis. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbman capable of negating all other orbal energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? ... I have but a vague idea. But I do not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. Something like that is beneath Grand Cell. What does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just to start to think that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we are giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. Ugh! You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? Everyone knows our dad! He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are many great things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. Well, I mean, Richard kinda told us. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed, yeah. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Uh-oh. Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Uh-oh. Fade to black. Woo! Alright. Let me take a big sip of water. It's cutscene time, guys. Okay. Are you okay, Karen?
Nope. Just continue. Just continue.
Are you good?
Okay.
I would just continue.
Okay. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacking Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Grand Cell. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grand Cell too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberals' checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Lyson Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. There he is, Dad. So that's Dad, Morgan, and Richard. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-man hand at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world.
His wife.
Aw. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. That's Cassius. There's... I don't know... Can I use my mouse? Will my mouse work? Fuck. Oh, no mouse. I was just wondering who the two in the background were. Maybe I'm guessing they're like relatives or whatever. Cassius was not even
I don't
able...
think that was specified.
Gotcha. Cassius was not even able... Yep.
Yeah, no, this isn't even Cassius isn't even here. It's just people Volant.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
Right there, like Alicia's saying.
Okay. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Aww.
Oh, that's fun.
Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to say with the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibilities fall upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a very long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. The peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, I mean Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke that new King of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. ... Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running around all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I do this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty! My liege, you will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Oh, Chloe is Claudia!
Yeah, she is. Let's go.
Let's go! Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat... Oh, I hate this word. I never say it right.
Coup d'etat.
This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. Okay, so she was supposed to be. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually... Oh, girl.
Oh, Estelle, you don't even know.
You don't even know. But I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. You said it, ma'am.
You say it, Queen. Real shit.
Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume.
Oh, so he's a misogynist. Let's kill him.
Yeah! Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This is all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. Yep, exactly as we suspected.
Yep.
I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? Yeah, a great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt, contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at the present. Oh no! Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. Oh God, I love you, Miss Alicia.
You get it, man.
I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demands that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Ah! Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood tithes. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice. Oh, tell me about it. Christ. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But, you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's willing to share. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Ooh. Fuck, dude. Wow. I thought we were close to the ending of this game. I think, like,
I forgot it was that. I forgot. It's kind of insane.
Well, I'm not gonna stop until I finished, even if I have to go to sleep at 4 in the morning.
Oh, good God.
It's in the stream title! I was like, guys, we're finishing tonight, and fuck it, we're finishing this tonight.
I'm going to, like, wake up and you're still going to be streaming.
That's what I feel like is about to happen.
Twix says you have a lot left. Fuck!
Yeah, I forgot just how much there is in this, like, last little bit.
Alright, well... I've rolled up my sleeves.
You did take that 5-minute break earlier. Time for the long haul.
That's a clueless moment there, because there's a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I forgot.
To be fair, usually at the end of these games, or before like the final dungeon or climax, there is usually like quote fair or something to go to, so you might be in for a little bit more, because like for some reason every Trails game has like a big moment where you can go around and do like attractions and park stuff with every party member, or like party members of your choice. So like I feel like either that's, instead of that happening for this game, it's just a ton of lore dump, or you haven't even gotten to that part yet. which is funny. Cause like imagine, you know, you have like 5 tickets and you can only see 5 party members that you've
That's
utilized.
more for later games. That is more for later games, Gene.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
we do have the
but
Queen's birthday
because of-
celebration.
Because of how Sky is formatted,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure they don't have that. I hope to God they don't, because this is turned into a glacier pace, and I kind of hate it, but whatever.
Probably.
Honestly, I feel like it's picked up in pace quite a bit from like a few streams back. So
I mean, I think both of you guys are right. It went really fast and then kind of slow, but. Yeah, Karen. I thought
Like
we were gonna finish tonight.
my eyes would be rolling in the back of my head if I wasn't staring at Dragon's Dogma 2 right now.
That's valid.
Because I'm
Twix says-
like, damn, this
Twix
is a
says
lot of
probably best
lore.
to finish in the next stream. To be honest, just to warn you, at least you don't burn out. Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah, I think one more stream.
I'd imagine there's a final dungeon of some sort.
There is. I will say there is still a final dungeon that.
Oh, yeah,
we have
you
not
haven't-
The
gotten
sword,
to.
fuck. All right,
Yeah.
note to self: don't trust anyone when they say the game's almost done because they're lying.
Yeah,
to me.
no.
Not
no,
with Sky, because like
Karen,
I
Karen,
don't
can
know
I
shit about
blame
this
you for?
game.
Karen, I'll blame you. I'll
can
casually
blame
blame
Karen.
you for lying
You can
to
blame
me.
Karen.
Yeah, you can blame me. I forgot just how much. I forgot just how much lore dump there is at the end of this game.
I'm gonna wake up and then suddenly Niall's stream is Trails of the Sky second story, and there's just gonna be a gap between here and then the start of second story for some reason.
Oh my god. Twix said you aren't even halfway to being finished from the start of the stream. What the fuck? Fuck. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please relax, we are patriots to the core. That's good to
no,
hear.
you aren't.
Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them?
No, go away.
Why these names?
Where's Shara?
I'm tempted to choose Shara because I highly doubt she's gonna show up. Who the fuck is?
Okay,
Lena?
but here's also the other issue. Cher is a kind of half well-known name.
I think maybe Lena. Lena was our mom's name. It's kind of awful, but
What about Dorothy?
Dorothy. I'm worried that Dorothy is actually known in town because this is where like the liberal news place takes place.
Is she well known?
She's a good photographer.
Yeah. All of her pictures have been lately in.
Yeah.
Fuck, I guess we have to choose Lena then.
Yeah.
I feel a little bad doing that.
I
but-
know, I feel bad too. You're about to hit a really good place to take a break though. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Twick. My, isn't that a lovely
I
day?
think so too, yeah.
It has a pleasant rig to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, Miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right.
Is that
We're
your
with the
mother's
special...
name, Joshua?
Oh, right. We're with the special ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. ... Please be safe on your way home. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Ugh, I kind of lost all my confidence there. Huh? Uh-oh. What's all this noise about? Is that the Duke? Is he drunk? Oh, Duke Dunnan. Ah, lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires who I'm instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They are still quite inexperienced. I'm giving them some extra training time. No, Philip!
Philip, don't say anything.
Please, Philip! You're supposed to be the good guy.
Please, you're cool.
Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. Ha ha ha. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you're both quite lovely. Get away from them!
Okay, we have to go back to trading.
We are leaving! You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Well, get away from her! Get a job!
Get a job.
Ugh. As for you, I personally think that you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
Get a job.
Get away from her.
Get away from
her.
her.
Ah, yes. Lena wasn't. Excuse me?
No.
No. Get away from Joshua.
It'd be funny if his death stare.
Well, Lena is a spell.
Him.
Right? I thought he was going to do the death stare and he didn't. Your Grace. Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is. Oh my god.
Oh
no.
Can we kill him?
We need to kill him. We need to kill him,
yeah,
guys. I'm
can
sorry.
we kill him? Hilda, do we have permission to kill, please, ma'am? Please?
Your Grace,
Her
your
Majesty would
flirtations,
understand.
while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the
God
maids in the
bless.
castle work directly in service to Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. I will kill you.
Man, look at this.
Okay, we're kicking this fool off the castle wall.
Look at this coconut head.
Exactly. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside some fun for then. Get away from them! Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough. I'm going to bed.
You weren't.
As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Whoa. Oh, right. Lena? You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. Oh, I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Aha. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha. Aren't you cute? Yes. Good. I have to kill him.
Estelle prepares to kill.
We need to kill him. We need to, like, burn that man.
I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. Philip, if you killed him right now, no one would mind.
If you kill him, we'll be your alibi.
No one will ever know.
Yep. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Like, okay, hear me out. That could solve so many of our problems if Philip were to murk him, because then Richard would lose his pawn.
Yep.
The inheritance would just go back to Claudia.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie.
We
a
could
lot
give
of
Philip some alibis.
a lot
I'm
of
just saying.
this game would have all 3 games would have been condensed into one game if literally like Estelle had a gun.
Yes,
really.
I think so too.
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Like, if she just took, like, Olivier's gun and would just, like, pull
Hold
the
up,
trigger.
I'm pretty sure there's a fucking meme for that.
God, I hope so. Oh, do you
There
know
should
Mr.
be.
Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke
Joshua,
seemed
not the
awfully
time.
fond of you. Brr, please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only asked that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Ugh, alright. I guess we go back to our room to sleep? Oh. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Ah, is that Amalthea? Yup. Ugh.
Good job.
Captain Amalthea. Hee good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification.
Okay. If we go with maid quarters, the maids will probably back us up.
Yes, but I worry they're also gonna get in trouble. It's just because she has the people with guns behind her, and I don't really want that to happen to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very understandable.
That's why I'm reluctant. I see your point though. Technically, because they both saw us, they could be our alibis, but also I think it's that weird thing of like, what if they get hurt?
But would they be ballsy enough to hurt the queen's maids?
That's also true. Like, they know that Hilda is like taking care of the queen, and like they probably don't want to hurt her on that account because that'll probably raise flags for the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen kind of makes sense also because I think Zin said that he was gonna go down there to like get leftovers. So like that could also be an alibi if he was actually there. The royal
if she goes and asks the staff though, they won't be able to corroborate that.
That's true. Administrative room, I don't even know where the fuck that is, so I don't think that makes sense. Same with the royal guard room. The cellar, maybe? Because, like, that's, like... The cellar, I can kind of see it, but I don't think it's that. Is it really the maid's room? Because, again, I don't want to put Hilda and that sweet little girl, like...
I know. I feel like maid quarters or kitchen would be the best answers, because royal guard would just raise flags. Why would we be in an administrative room? And why would we be in a fucking cellar of all places?
Yeah, like, I know we found the cellar just by running around, but, like... The only thing in there, I think, might be the treasury, and that raises even more flags.
Yeah,
Maybe it is the maid's quarters, but I, like, again... Karen, are we on the right track of thinking for maid's quarters? Yeah. It is?
It would make sense.
It does.
This one doesn't matter. Okay, here's this for you. This one doesn't matter.
This one doesn't matter?
Yes.
Oh, so we can just give them whatever, we can just say whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, which one to go with, Niall?
I feel like maybe the kitchen's the funniest one. Just have them, like...
Yeah, let's go for that then. I think that's pretty funny.
Because, I mean, knowing Estelle, she could just say that she was just still fucking hungry, you know?
Yeah, she does have an appetite.
Yeah. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Fuck! What do you mean?
Well, we must have missed each other.
Come on, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarters several times. Uh-oh. Do you not think it was a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? Hahaha, I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Whomst? Oh, Zin, my man! Zin.
Hey, boss.
Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oh, oops. Heh, sorry. And hey. Yo, he's just like me, for real, for real. If it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady.
This is
Nice.
you when you like see a new girl in Arknight.
Exactly. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Is it students? No, it's just that they were in the maids' quarters for a while. I really wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally getcha. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask if the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding. But I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity. You understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just go to bed. Haha, very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Zin a homie. Zin is a homie. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What?
Good acting, dude.
Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated.
How the hell did you do that,
Right?
dude?
It's done with...
Hello?
You ever just tell your blood to just do what it needs to do, guys?
I wish I could
Yeah.
do that, man.
Well, welcome to the way they fucking manage
It's
in
done
the Trail
with some...
series. Martial artists are insane.
I guess. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You were an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So, what's the story? Huh? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you getting with the queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnun tell you about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
Base. Base.
She wants to kill.
Incredibly
pretty based.
based.
I'm growing to quite like him.
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. Fuck you mean? Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's
He's
this?
secretly a bracer.
I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there.
Well,
read it.
Zin is a bracer from Calvard.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, he is, that's right.
It'll explain a lot. Okay.
Is it Cassius's handwriting?
Right. That's literally who I was thinking. Dear Zin
I
Backpacker, hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm always out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Yep, there it is, Cassius Bright!
There it is, there's Papa.
Oh, he
P.S.
is ready for all situations, and that's what makes him very base.
Yeah.
And Papa is in Elbonia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how does he know all these people? Like, I know he was in the war, but come on.
Yeah, this is getting a little frightening. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail
Thanks,
them
Dad.
out too much, unless it seems like they really need it.
Like it can't be understated at how like there's a lot of qualities that make Cassius an S rank racer. this is definitely one of his more frightening capabilities.
Yeah, Cassius is terrifying.
Once you reach like later stories, like later games especially, you will realize that there are a lot of events where you may be thinking, why isn't Cassius here to like resolve the issues or blah blah blah. The writers have something like just ready to explain why Cassius can't deal with a situation, and they actually take time to explain it because they know that Cassius is like one of the most OP entities in like
In this
the
fucking
Kisekiverse.
Gotcha.
Like
Yeah.
outright.
Fascinating.
I see.
And it's like it's not even him at like quote full power, because like as you know,
He's put down his sword.
as he saw, yeah, because like I don't know, shit, should I tell them?
Which part?
Like what he studied prior to
No,
using
leave that for that's
Okay.
a later revelation.
Okay.
Naruto.
But
Fascinating.
it's part of how Cassius earned the Divine Blade title.
Gotcha.
It's probably something to do with like orbits and figuring out some like relic involving a sword is my immediate guess.
They vaguely touch upon artifacts and relics in this story, so I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes more relevant as time passes.
Yeah, I feel like that should become more relevant, or maybe he like understands the gospel or something, and that's why he's divine.
Maybe. So that actually asks you to come to Liberal.
Terrifying.
I see. Which means he's in Parabonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Calico about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry you haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. That's kind of how it feels. He is purposely not telling us where he's going, probably because he doesn't want us chasing after him. Still, you're definitely his kids, all right.
Probably.
If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen, I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It's probably be best to fill him in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Yep. I see. Thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What? You will? Yeah, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Interesting. What is this place? I never
Bro,
would have
what is
imagined that this even existed.
Dude,
what is this scary ass?
Right?
This is kind of ugly as ugly
This-
as. You need to get a better interior designer.
This place has crumbling ass walls and shit.
Well,
This
Alicia
kind
did
of-
say something
this-
happened beneath Grand Cell.
This kind of looks like a tower.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like, I don't know what about it, but it reminds me of those towers that are like around the surface. Haha, it's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lower level? Yes, sir. Excuse me?
Oh, cool. Horrors.
It's the
Whoa.
are those
Is that-
anarchists?
Those
is that
look
some-
like.
Is that
Yeah,
some
those
kind of
are
mechanical
robots.
monster? Well,
I know,
so these
I
must
know.
be
Yeah, I called it.
archaism.
I'm sick.
Archaisms.
Foresight
Yo!
for the win.
Oh, that was kind of Kino. Holy shit.
It is.
Jean
Took
has
out
the
that thing
power
with one
of
stroke.
knowing what's incoming.
You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique, as well, was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. Haha, I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My
Damn,
strength
look at
may
those
be
sad
meager, but I
eyes.
must forge this kingdom future with my own two hands.
You could
It-
just go like live on a
If he-
mountain and train with your sword, dude.
Yeah.
Also, not hating women would be a nice start.
Yeah, true.
I think you-
My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir, we of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal!
all you'd have to do is
I
just
keep thinking when you say liberal, I think of like the political affiliation and not like the. I don't know. I think it's funny.
No,
So
that's
I have
literally
no
what I
problems
think
with
too,
it.
honestly.
yeah, that's what I've been thinking too this whole time.
I understand the situation. Oh, thank God it's not just me. Listen. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is Lux going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Yep. We have so much money. Now then, Zin.
69.
Nice. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranking from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get. Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin.
Second highest.
Yeah.
Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Whoa, I'm not sure I want to even think about what they do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic around 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, then it would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case.
Look, if Cassius is not in one place with a major incident, he is absolutely in another place handling another major incident, and you just don't know about it.
Fucking A. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. ... Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. Okay, for a second I thought the music stopped again and I thought we were gonna have like a serious discussion. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure from the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have even managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Cell branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Grand Cell, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches. But the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Oh, how convenient! Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. Well, Clara and her... Clara, Grant, and...
Connor,
Ned?
Grant,
Yeah.
Kurt, and Annalise.
Yeah, they should still be around at least, right? What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll still have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun, but we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place to be the Herb Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Lyson Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however.
I kind of forgot that place existed, so my first guess was going to be that it was in the extensive, like, sewer network this place apparently has.
No, I had thought about it because they were like, hey, don't fucking go near there when we first entered. And I kind of wondered if that place was going to be relevant at any point.
Yeah, that it checks out. I should have thought about that. I just totally fucking forgot.
That's fine. I understand. Understandable. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? And for any information you could gather while doing so would be greatly appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Burns? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything insignificant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If we can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, after the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Ellis. Check the bars and the usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Oh, fuck Joe.
So, I'm not sure if this is just a Zemuria thing or something, but you'd be surprised how many cities in this continent are built on top of sewers that used to be legit ruins. Like, it's really funny.
That's why I was like, when they panned to Richard and the fucking what's his face, I was like, that looks like a tower. Like, I don't know what it was, but that reminds me of that.
The prologue chapter of Calvard, when you go to the sewers, the main character's literally like, yeah, these sewers were built on top of an ancient ruin from the old era. And it's just why?
This is every goddamn city. This is every capital.
Yes, ma'am.
Why? What's wrong with the capitals in these? Like, I know we have, like, various places in the actual real life world that are built on top of like catacombs or have catacombs underneath them, but
I guess beggars can't be choosers in this age, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know, it just seems to me like it's just extremely funny to me.
True.
Okay. Alright, we can continue.
Please continue. Yes, I am on AirPods now. If my mic has changed.
Oh, do you have to leave for work soon? Actually.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's why I'm watching while I'm in bed.
Oh.
If you guys want me to stop, we can do it. We can do a last hurrah stream over the weekend.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I know, Katie, you probably have to sleep soon, right?
Yeah, I'll have to go soon myself because I don't want to push it too much. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh, Bessie, you need to honk schnoo me.
Yeah, maybe it would be best to end it right now before the gathering.
Let's finish up. Let's at least talk to Grant because I got my ass into this cutscene. Save it and then we'll call it for the night.
Yeah, I should at least like pry myself away from my laptop at 12:30 or 11:30 so I can get ready for shit.
Hey, it's Grant. Well, if it isn't the Big Bad Champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Yep. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it, and that's why we're talking about this in front of this fucking barmaid. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there.
Titles matter a lot in this world.
Titles do fucking matter a lot. Alright, guys, we're doing a nice save.
Yeah, that's why everybody has a Kino title in like
Yeah.
this universe.
Oh.
I wonder what Estelle's title could be.
Her title is fucking probably something with a bow staff. All right, I have a new title card that I'll be using for tonight.
Oh?
Oh.
What do I do? Image, create new.
Wait, oh, is it the...
It is exactly what you think.
No. You have my blessing to do that if it's what I think it is.
Yep. All right.
One last hurrah stream
One last
on the weekend.
hurrah. Where is it? There it is. I need. There we go. I can't. There we go.
Yeah,
I can't make it wide. Hold up. Can I do? No, I can't. Whatever. Just look at this. Here's the. I'll put. There we go. There we go.
So today in class when we were talking, and I decided to make this in like 10 minutes before I did a test.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. All right. Well, I'm sorry to all the haters and likers out there who thought I'd finish this today. I lied. I'm sorry.
I believed in you, but I forgot how much text there is.
Please send please PayPal Karen $20 and have it say you big liar directly at this web zone. There you go. Send all complaints to fuckoff@gmail.com. But seriously, thank you everyone for joining tonight. My usual host, Karen, Jean, Katie, Luke, for this wild fucking ride.
It's almost done.
We're almost done. I'll see if maybe during the weekend we'll do one last hurrah stream to actually get fucking through this game. Because I feel like we're so close. I just want to I need to shove this game directly into my mouth.
I forget, and all Trails games are like this. It's, you think the ending is coming, and then there's another, 5 hours.
Well,
maybe
this
on
stream-
Sunday?
we could try Sunday. I know if you haven't followed them already, twitch.tv/VorpalSlayer_ is
Yes, underscore.
is currently streaming the new Final Fantasy VII game. You could also do twitch.tv/_GENE Gene. He's streaming stuff also.
I think. Gene, what are you streaming now? Because I know you finished up.
Random moments of Dragon's Dogma and potentially next week the new League for Path of Exile.
There you go.
So yeah.
Can't you raid? I thought you could only raid people who are alive. Either way, follow my friends. Someone post their links into chat right now. If you haven't followed them already, give them your money.
Give me just a moment and I can toss the links.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
But yeah.
unfortunately, I'm on my phone.
But yeah, thank you everyone for watching as always. Make sure to follow my friends. Give them $20 every single day of your life. And yeah, next time I promise I won't lie to you and we will fucking finish this game and we will be done with it. And then we will see if me and Katie's tinfoil hats theories are correct or not.
Or if you have to wait another game to get your answers.
What was that, Katie?
I said so far they're leaning more towards right, which I find kind of funny, honestly.
True. And what was that, Karen?
I'm still adding Dad here was chosen by ideals or did something with the gospel, and that's why he's the divine blade.
That'd be
because
fucking
with how
funny.
much they prop up the church, I feel like calling anything divine is a big deal, and it has to be given that title for a very specific reason.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
what I said was, or if you have to wait for another game to find out, because that happens a lot.
Well, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I guess now I gotta get the fucking sequel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it's on sale right now.
It is criminally unoverpriced still, but
Don't worry. Your local Nile has her ways to obtain things.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I have faith
saying.
in-
I'm not saying what those methods are, but I know people. Don't worry.
I know faith. I have faith in you, Niall. I
Thank
know
you.
love the law.
hopefully, I don't even remember if that game has like save data import, but
Yeah.
should be easy-ish.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
thank you
Yeah.
everyone again for joining me and for watching the stream. And I'll call it now. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you all for
Hold
coming.
on.